Hey, Puss. Hey, Puss, how is she? Ooh. Hey. How we doing? What is up? What is happening? It's Monday. Monday fun day. Hi, Nate. Hi, Miss Abby. Hello, Miss Sounds. Hi, Dola. Hi, Minx. Hey, Puss. I'm just so obsessed. So obsessed with that whole thing. What are we up to, Minx? Did we have a nice weekend? Did we have a good one? I want to use some of this PR that I've gotten from MAC. I haven't used it enough, and I really want to like give some of the items a test drive. You did the most. You're so tired. How many gigs did you have? You had your Friday gig. Okay, I know I had one more of these in here so we can like discern what we want to do. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Hi, Matt Summer. Hi, Voishta. You're early, yes. The title is crazy, but you're crazy beautiful. Thank you so much. Hi, Velvet. I love it. Hey, Puss, how is she? You did brunch the next day, then you were out all afternoon, evening with Fiona and Ben. Oh my gosh, wows. Busy, baby. You ended up at the casino with Gia. Damn, you are busy. Okay, we're gonna use a little bit of MAC strobe cream. Trade left me here, I'm stranded. Exactly, Birdie. Exactly. Where trade left me. I'm putting on a little bit of this strobe cream just so we can appreciate the glow. And then I'm gonna glue down my brows. Isn't this nice though? Look at her. Wow. I have to be honest, when I was younger, I had very sensitive skin. I don't have sensitive skin anymore. I don't know. I know some people's skin is the same forever. Sensitive, not sensitive. It comes and goes. Generally, my skin is not very sensitive these days. And when I first tried MAC strobe cream, I broke out like crazy. And I remember it like it was yesterday. I returned it. I was like, I don't want this. But MAC sent me some now, and we can handle it. Isn't it pretty? Love the glow. Leia's singing. Leia's a singer. Oh, hello. Someone is visiting us. Hi, Math Monkey. Hello, little paws. Hello. Get on TikTok. Look, it's Leia.
Little paw girl.
Can we get some likes on TikTok for Leia? She's everything. She's a star.
So upset.
Is she climbing the chair? Why is she upset? What did you do to her?
She loves it here.
That doesn't sound like love.
Which part?
The screaming and trying to escape. Oh, look at her. Look at her little feet back there.
Well, she loves it here. This is
Oh,
her
she's-
second favorite place.
She's looking at you.
Her first favorite place
Pulse
is
Rainbow,
everywhere
Nate, thank
else.
you. Oh yes, her favorite place is everywhere and anywhere else. Chad!
You asked me to bring her in here.
I never asked you that.
Sure you did.
I asked within my mind. Hi. She's so cute. She's
This
my
is
baby.
Her tail.
Put it on TikTok.
This is her tail.
This is her tail. It has a little kink in it.
Okay, we're done. We're done, little kid.
Goodbye, Chad. Goodbye, Leia. Hi, dear. My Ada mod for Resident Evil 1 Remake doesn't work without manual installation, and I am so sad. Oh, why can't you do it? I'm pretty sure the RE1 Remake is, like Resident Evil 5, where none of it is encrypted. It's just like the files are sitting there on your computer, so it's just a quick little drag and drop. Unless it's more complicated. Because my mods for Resident Evil 5, I just know where they go, so like I just bloop, 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 just drop them in the folders where they go. No need to use the installers and stuff. Whereas some games, especially like the Resident Evil engine games, like, honey, you have to use the installer or that shit won't work. You're too lazy. You're too lazy to open the folder? To each their own. Yeah, when I'm sharing mods with friends in Resident Evil 5, it's just like, I make it so that it's a drag and drop. You go to the root folder, and then you just take the folder that's there, and you just paste it. Boom. They all go where they need to go. They work flawless. I especially like Resident Evil 5 because you can test them live. Because it doesn't pull the files until it's literally on screen. Like, the loading screen puts the file that you're modding on screen. So when we're playing Mercenaries mode, it's just like we tell each other, oh, I want to be Jill Battlesuit, but RE1 version. Oh, I want to be Jill Battlesuit, but like instead she's replaced with Claire. And you just rename the files, and boom, they work when you load into the game. That probably makes no sense. But all I'm saying is I love not having to use the installer. For Resident Evil 5 specifically. Not other games. Other games, the installer is great because you're usually like, you want to set up your mods before you're in the game, whereas Resident Evil 5, like, I like to switch the characters so much that it's better to just have the folder of the game open. Mod managers exist in modding. Outbreak is the most absurd. Oh, modding Outbreak is wild. Because you need to use like the Disk Explorer program, and then everything, like PS2 games just, I'm sure that they made sense when they were making them and programming them to a certain extent, but there is no organization. It's just files barfed onto a DVD. Years ago, I wanted sound files from Haunting Ground, and the PS2 disc of Haunting Ground, it repeats the same sound effects 900 times, because it's by design that the file, like the disc contents, it's like they wanted certain areas of the game, like the level design, they wanted you to be like, they didn't want any loading times. So at any point where it's reading the area, like the building you're in, it has to have every single sound effect at a moment's at the drop of a hat, a moment's notice. So like the sound effects repeat hundreds of times. So I was extracting the disc and I realized after a certain point, I was like, I have an entire hard drive of the same 100 sound effects. And this is gnarly. And I'm not gonna do that anymore. Hi, TikTok people. Hi, Blakers. The cat is so cute. Isn't she so stunning? Hi, Queen Meg. What's the look today? I want to do, like, soft, because I got this new Lancome lipstick. I posted about it yesterday. I don't know if it's because I posted 2 TikToks in the same day, or just if the look was so jarring that people clicked off, but nobody commented about the contents of my TikTok in my clown look, which doesn't usually happen. I think that that look was probably off-putting. Nobody said anything like, I like that color, or can't wait for you to wear this color, which usually happens when I showcase makeup unboxings. I'm still grateful for the comments about the clown look, though. It's just a funny observation, I suppose. We'll let that dry. I've always been curious, how do you remove the glue from your eyebrows? I use MAC's biodegradable makeup wipes for the majority of my makeup, and then sometimes I'll use Pond's or other like cream cleansers and just like wipe it off. So surprisingly, the glue lifts with the biodegradable wipes. I have to say it's a surprise, because I used to have to use an oil remover to like. I would use one makeup remover to remove everything, and then use an oil makeup remover around the eyebrows just to like get that off. But these days, most of it comes off all in one. Isn't that wild? Hi, Dallas guy. It is insane. PS2 discs. So I think I read it once. I think it was about PS2 discs, but I could be misremembering and conflating something else. But I do believe that one time I read about a PS2 disc, and that the PS2, they, like, developers weren't given instructions on how to format and build the disc, so that's why Haunting Ground had all of its files all over the place. Because, like, not every game is like that. I could be misremembering. But I think I read that once. That it wasn't, like, standardized. Love the clown look. Thank you so much, Witchab. So happy you liked it. I've never seen you not in drag. I'm a new follower. Hello, Titan Goddess. We're painting. Purple eyebrows are nice. They are nice. Wouldn't that be nice if we kept the purple brows? Pond's cream, yes, and for love. Where is the mirror from? This is from Glamlight Cosmetics. They had a Friday the 13th collection a couple years ago, and I love a gimmicky kind of mirror, and this is probably the best mirror I've ever seen. How it's like the mask, I just love it. Zombie Mommy with the Prime. Thank you so much for 10 months. That is so sweet of you. Opa said he looked at my computer and thought you shaved all your hair off. Yes, I'm bald. I was just like, sometimes I'm just like, I see people painting with the wig cap on, and I'm just like, I like how that implies that they're gonna wear a wig later. Because every once in a while, people are like, why is there a line there? And to me, it's obvious. I'm like, I'm gonna wear a wig later, bitch. But some people really get distracted by the line across the forehead, so that makes me think, Maybe just so that it's obvious where we're going with this look, I should wear a wig cap. So I saw it sitting there and was like, I'll put it on today. See how we feel. Love your content and makeup looks. Thank you so much, Mama Mangle. What's up? Welcome. Hell's Rainbow, you might appreciate this. I know, we played some Resident Evil 5 the other day, and a lot of the community loved it. I love seeing the community love Resident Evil 5. But my friend Chocobo Chris has wanted me to make a mod of Rebecca Chambers. So I've slowly been making one, and I think it's done today, but I want to play with it a little bit just to make sure. But I made a Rebecca 1996 mod where she has the voices from the OG game in Resident Evil 5. I love it. Oh, I almost forgot. Do I still do the line when I do bangs? Probably just a lower line. I mean, the makeup has to go to wherever the wig is just to hide it, so more or less it's somewhat necessary, because the makeup goes and then it stops wherever the wig is. You never did say if you had rates for mods. I don't think my mods are good enough to charge money. They also need... Chad, thank you for sneezing. Bless you. My mods require me to have some sort of base level interest because they are... I don't know how other people do them, but the ones I do require a lot of patience. Like an ungodly amount of patience. Because it's just like, you have to look at information and you have to change a base file. Modders have released... So what I do with my mods, I change the audio and I make it different audio. I don't know how to do the actual models and the actual like visuals besides texture replacements. So like I could change somebody's lipstick, I could shade them different, I could like give them a new hair color, but I don't know how to actually put the model in. So I can do texture swapping to a certain extent. Other people are better than me, but I've learned a lot about the audio itself because the audio is so enjoyable, like when they have voice lines or different sound effects and stuff like that. But even using the modding tools people have made, it's like it requires so much information because you have to look at a voice line like on your computer or get a voice line, so extract it from a game or get it from a video or whatever. So first you have to have the voice line itself, and then you have to put it in the right format so that the game can read it, and then you have to make it the right volume, and then if it's commands, there's also a radio version, so you have to put filters on it to make it the radio version. Usually you have to test it in the game to make sure that it's loud enough or at least like workable volume, because these games never share the same volumes. If it's from Resident Evil 6, that game in real time takes a filtered and compressed file and makes it sound normal in the game, so the actual file is all fucked up and you have to like put it into... I did that for Ada's voice. You have to like put it into a program and deconstruct the filters that are on it. Like it's like high pitched and slowed down at the same time. So much. But the biggest thing is once you have the finished voice file, you have to use a program, open it in a specific program, and look at the length of it and the decimals, I think is what it's called, but like the size of it and the way that the game reads it, and then put it into those terms onto the character's file so that it plays right, or it's going to play cut off. Like, they'll say a phrase and then it cuts off. So you have to like do that for every single voice line, and the characters have like 70 voice lines, and then there's also 70 radio versions. Sorry, I don't know why I'm explaining all that. It's just so fun for me. Nerd stuff. Did I watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not watched that. Do you think I should? Can you mod Sylvia into Resident Evil 5? Sylvia, like the Animal Crossing character, or sexy Sylvia from Beautiful Joe? Which Sylvia are we thinking of? I'm invested. Thank you for sharing. It's so cool, and I've learned so much about the way that Resident Evil 5 works with their components, I guess. And it's so fascinating, and I wish that I was a coder, modder, programmer, because people have made, like we talked about it, I think, Hell's Rainbow, we've talked about trainers, where it's a secondary program and it tells, oh no, it was Georgia that was talking about it, but people have made trainers, which helps you to control how and what the game loads. And so I see a possibility for a different type of trainer where you can just name, this is gonna be like high level confusing. So like I have 30 different characters of the Resident Evil universe modded into my Resident Evil 5, right? So somebody made a trainer where it loads an extra costume of Excella, but it's because they just made a new costume of Excella and they wanted a quick load way of using it rather than having to replace the default Excella. So they added a costume slot for her just by telling the game to load an extra file that didn't exist before. And if I had all the resources, I would make my own version and have like 10 costumes per character, so then I could have all these different mods. Again, nerd stuff. It blew up, especially the soundtrack. Yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunters. People are obsessed with that. It sounds fun. Titan Goddess. I love gaming, and I love gaming in your way. And through mods, you can really do anything your heart desires. Have I tried using AI to help make a trainer? I have not, because I don't even know how to even go about that at all. Like I've tried to Google like how do you decompile a program, and I couldn't even get anywhere with that. I asked the person that made the trainer though. Well, I didn't ask them, but I asked a friend of theirs, and I was like, "Hi, can you ask this person this question?" And I was like, did this Excella costume exist? And if not, did you just add a script to load an extra costume that didn't exist? Like just loaded a model that didn't exist. And they confirmed that yes, that was like a personal thing, that Excella is their favorite character, and they added like a costume slot. So the possibility's there. Don't know how. Don't know how anyone would do it. Trashley's a programmer, and I was like, hypothetically, is it possible to decompile a custom program that runs scripts? And she was like, yes, but I don't know how you do that. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. It's just such a strange question for a game that nobody cares about. Except me. Hi, Caleb. My gorgeous queen, glad to see your painting tonight. Yes, Kristen. We're talking about Resident Evil 5 mods. Anyway, hi everybody. Okay, where are we? Chad, I like Sylvia from Beautiful Joe. She would be very interesting to be put into Resident Evil. Like that's I'm not sure how her art style would look next to all the other characters. But someday I'll figure it out, Drip Dev. I've learned how to mod voices in Resident Evil, then
I feel
the
like
sky's
you
the
could
limit.
Just put her in there, and it could be like the Kirby that's Bayonetta.
Do you want to come in here?
Okay.
Okay. So say that again.
I feel like you could just put her in there, and it would be like the Kirby that's Bayonetta, where it's just like a smaller model that's stretched
Okay.
to fit. So like you put Sylvia in, but it's Chris's model, and she punches a boulder. I think it would be nice. What do you think?
I think you're onto something.
What? What do you think I'm on?
Onto something really stupid.
Auntie Uncle? You think I'm Auntie Uncle?
Yeah.
Me too. Is Auntie Uncle here?
No.
Auntie!
Auntie Uncle is with the dead.
Yeah. If I looked at you, I thought I think you were dead.
Right. Let's see here. Okay. So, Dripta, I think you have made your PNG tuber and your emotes, right? Do you ever mod? I know it's not the same, but I'm just like, you're crafty. I've always wanted to learn Blender because I would love to do models, but Blender is so confusing. Yeah, I don't even know how one would start that. But I mean, people start new hobbies all the time. So it's just like, take the time to learn and see what you can do. It's just like when people ask me about makeup, it's like, you just gotta start somewhere. I've attempted to get programs like that, but I truly I think I need somebody to teach me, because I truly just don't know what I'm looking at. Like, it doesn't compute. Blender is easy for me, IDK. Okay, Nectar. Okay, Nectar's in here, pro level status. Ugh, if I knew Blender, it would be over for all you whores. Everyone nude. Everyone nude. In Resident Evil 5 specifically. I would put every single character in Dead or Alive costumes. Yep, just a bunch of strings. Hello, Chris. How are you? Chris on TikTok. I was using Nomad to make 3D models on my iPad. It's like molding a ball of digital clay. How fun! Monster Rocket. That sounds cool. Where is... There it is. TCM would be easy to learn with. Those models seem easy to get and work with according to people on Discord. Really? I mean, there's endless amounts of models, but I don't know what works with what program. Like, I know XN Lara or something like that. I think with Resident Evil 5, people use Album or something like that. Ablam. It could be something else. I have no idea. I truly have no idea. It just goes over my head. Justin Blown, hello. Welcome. From the Philippines. Love it. What time of day is it? You're planning your Gaga outfit? Oh my gosh, when are you seeing Gaga? What area of the world are you in? You don't have to be specific if you don't want to. But I would love to know where Gaga's traveling. She's still in the United States. Put a little bit too much contour. My God. Resident Evil 5 is peak Chris. Monster Rocket, I agree. Love Resident Evil 5 Chris. Okay. Have I heard of Expedition 33? Yes, Chad was playing that a few weeks ago. He actually let me do one of the challenges. There was like a parkour climbing and it was very like only up, like just random stuff piled up and you could climb up. And I loved that one little section I played. But I didn't care for anything else. I mean, I cared for the designs. The designs and the costumes were cute, but I just had no interest in the actual gameplay. I liked the parkour climbing a lot. Oh my gosh, you saw Gaga in San Francisco on the 24th? Me too! We were there together. Cute. Sansa, you like The Mirror. Thank you so much. Oh, you're in the UK and you're seeing her in Manchester in October. Fierce. I love. Oh my goodness, Velvet, we're gonna try some today. You are here in the right place tonight. There are quite a lot of tutorials on YouTube, but I wouldn't even know what to start looking for. Exactly. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it 100%. I would say like the best thing would be to look at a tutorial pertaining to our goals, high level. Like I would love to see someone where their end result is it's in Resident Evil, because then it wouldn't be like, if it's too general, you don't know if it'll actually function for what you're going for. But I don't know enough to know the nuances if it would work. Chris, thank you so much for the gifts. Dolphins, heart puffs, heart me's, thank you. I've been eyeballing the purple one because you love a purple blush. Have you tried Trixie's purple blush? Back to the fuchsia. I like those ones. I haven't worn those in quite a while. I'm just like so into a pink cheek lately. But she has very nice ones. Very, very good, very lovely. She hasn't put out a blush palette in a long time. I wonder if she's just happy with where it's at or if there's some sort of other issue. I guess she's covered like most of the colors that you would expect for blush. I would like a warm summer pink from her, because her Summer of Love, despite its name, it's very like magenta, and I want like a watermelon pink from her. I feel like she would work it out. Is there orange blush? Like, do you mean in general? Because yes, there is definitely orange blush. I mean, I just never care for it on me personally, but I will show you. This is, again, Miss Trixie, and this is the Mod About You palette, and look at how beautiful those oranges are. We've got that hot, fiery Cheeto color, like flamin' hot Cheeto, and then we've got like a tangerine in the middle, and then we've got a gold highlight on the side. But they are beautiful. I just don't, you know, when you just have a preference and you don't like other things on you. That's me with orange blush. Like, I when I want to wear it, I'm like, ooh, what about an orange blush today? And then I put it on and I'm like, it just doesn't... Not all makeup needs to compliment you. Sometimes it's about your inner fantasy, and don't I know it, drag doesn't compliment necessarily, but I just feel like I'm in my element when I have a pinker kind of blush. But we're gonna do a different blush today, so let's see what happens. I was so against giving gifts to people before, but you're so genuine, you're so very welcome. Oh, that's really nice of you. That doesn't sound mean. I mean, some people have a boundary where they're not gonna monetize on, like, you know, online services. And I respect that. Some people have been like, oh my gosh, I want to subscribe to you, but thing, whether they can or they choose not to. You know, I understand. I know how it is. But I appreciate it so, so much. That is very, very, very generous of you. So thank you. Viridian with the heart me, thank you as well. You like the middle? Yeah, it's pretty. The soft, like, peach kind of color. So we're putting our complexion on, and then I'm going to, our first feature today, before we powder, is going to be these MAC liquid blushes. I'm like, so excited. Although MAC is in an interesting place right now. So they sent me their newest collections last month, maybe 2 months ago. Time is such an interesting thing. But they sent me glosses, and they sent me glow cream and liquid blushes, and then they sent me glossy lip liners. They are very much in like glossy, wet, dewy, glowing, dripping, sopping wet girl, which I think is valid and is nice. But it's interesting how, like, I'm wondering when MAC is gonna do, you know, something for the oily girl, because this year so far, we had the satin lipsticks also. We're not getting anything that works for the oily girl, and I'm a drag queen, so I like it powdered. I also have oily skin, so in addition, I want it powdered. That's the ABH concealer. Yes, the Magic Touch concealer, my favorite. They used to send it to me. They don't have me on PR anymore. That's okay. I buy it from Ulta. It is interesting. So ABH used to send me PR regularly. Like, it was like I got a box a month for 3 years probably. I was very lucky. And I know that nothing can ever last forever, so it was no hard feelings when they stopped sending me things, when the emails and the boxes stopped showing up. It's okay. But I've experienced it with Tatcha and Kiehl's, where they send me one thing and I love it so much, and I'm like, will you send me more? And they're like, that promo period is finished. And I'm like, damn it, now I have to go buy it. And then I do, and I'm a chump. You know, sometimes a free sample will make you a loyal customer, whether you like it or not. I loved your MAC time capsule video so much. Thank you so much, Jennifer. That was so much fun to do. I loved it. I was like, so my friend Heather, MAC Bring It Back, she sent me that that spice pencil, and I've since sent it off. It's the traveling spice pencil. So we're sending it to each other, we're testing it out, sanitizing it, having a good time, making videos, and then sending it back to the next person. And I wasn't sure what angle I was gonna do. Another Hannah, she made one, and she was like, I'm gonna do a Kevnoke one. inspired eye makeup, and I'm gonna like try on this pencil and compare it to all these other pencils. And I thought that was a good idea, but I just wanted a different angle. So I was like, I'm just gonna pair it with a color I've never talked about. So I did taupe, and it was very nice. I was very happy with it. Used to work at Lush Cosmetics. There's a reason we give out so many free samples. Yeah, Witchap, for sure. How do you feel about that $100 moisturizer at Lush? And how do you feel about the liquid pigments? I went in there when those first launched. It was like 15 years ago. They had like this bright blue in a little jar. And I went in there. It was terrible. I probably used it wrong. But it like went on so watery and like creasy, messy. I was like, what the hell is this? But it was this beautiful bright blue. I don't know if it was meant to be a lip color or what. An eyeliner? I mean, it was way too wet to be an eyeliner. Hi, Peach Funts. Okay, so we've got 4. They sent me all of them, but I was like, I don't want to use these other colors. They don't speak to me. But I've got these 4. We've got like a reddish pink, a light peach, a bright orange, and a purple. And I know it's boring, but I'm gonna do the peach and the pink. It's like a reddish pink. These ones are really fun. I do want to try these in the future, but I just don't want to try them today. Okay. We'll try them another time. We'll try them another time. I'm so sorry about it. But we're gonna see how they are. This is pretty. Look at that one. That's not my usual color, okay? Do I have any Pupa Milano makeup? Pupa? No, I've never heard of that. So let's see how she goes. This is called Ice Gleam. And that is pretty. It's pretty for the natural girl. That, I mean, it did something. I was like, this is doing nothing, but then I look in the camera and it is doing something. Just might not be enough for what I want. I like their Full of Grace face serum. Ooh. Gorgeous. The moisturizer is amazing. Not sure it's worth the price. Yeah, I got a sample of the $100 moisturizer once. They were like, this is the nicest thing we carry. And then I was like, I don't know about this. Coral lipstick is your go-to. I love. Hi, Holly. Holly, how was Pride? When are you going to go see Lady Gaga? And when are you going to go see Pants? We need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Okay, there we go. Yes. I mean, this is a touch purple. It is pulling a tad plum here. You are recovering. I bet you were so... Were you... So I know that all of your dolls were participating in shows, but were you the show runner also? Were you like backstage like, chop chop, it's your turn. Where's this bitch? You have this long before your number. Like, did you just get to enjoy the show? Or were you running around chicken with her head off, yelling, screaming? I liked when, was it Tiffany got in the pool? I like that. Okay, this blush is nice. Love her. That is really pretty to me. Hello, Riley. Yeah, I love. This is a good blush. Got in the pool and her pads on, mind you. Yeah, I saw the video. She was like, ooh, and she just slipped in full drags. Like, visually, maybe that was sort of, it was like a little dress, but like maybe you could envision it as like a bathing suit. But baby, she was full drags. Put the purple on top. No. It's not gonna go for my fantasy. I see where it's going, but I do love it. Favorite MAC concealer, I have to say. I have to be honest, I have to be truthful. If I had to choose one, it would be the Pro Longwear, but they discontinued all the ones that I actually liked. I love the Moisture Cover. I love the Mineralize. I love the Select Cover Up. I loved the Studio Finish, and the Pro Longwear is like fine, but it's just the best that they have. I absolutely 100% hate that pen one. That pen one can choke. It is gross. And if anyone uses it, I'm sure it's lovely for you. I think it's gross. I think it is disgusting. Which concealer do you recommend? My absolute 100% favorite is the Magic Touch by Anastasia. I think it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hi, Hebe. You're playing Resident Evil 2 Classique tonight. Yes, I was gonna do a poll on if we wanted to see Leon or Claire. So, we'll just have to see. That's wild, Hebe. Had a friend that gave me the gesso eyeshadow because her mom worked at MAC. Cute, Jennifer. Yes. Love gesso. That was one of my first shadows from MAC. Not my actual, like, first, but it was one of my first. I don't think I own it anymore. I definitely went through, like, 3 of them years ago. You should play Ada in place of Claire. I have no idea how OG mods work besides, I've done the ones that, can make it HD and stuff, but I've never used any that, like, change characters. Ooh, I want to play the randomizer sometime, though. Biorand. Need to get into that shit. Excuse me. Clown lung. Totally, Jennifer. I mean, that's a gorgeous gift. A MAC shadow when you're younger. That was like liquid gold. In powder form. Okay, I like this blush. It's pretty. What if Battle Game with Chris? Love that kit. How are you? I think Hebe had an important question. Claire, I would hope. That doesn't seem important. Cross-dressing freak. You bought some new liquid lips. Ooh, from where, Hebe? Did you buy them during National Lipstick Day? Better say yes. Since everyone is discontinuing theirs. Who's discontinuing their liquid lips? Don't say Trixie, because Trixie doesn't count. Trixie's like a limited life run of whatever the fuck she's peddling. Because there's just no rhyme or reason like, some things will have one stock and sometimes they'll have restocks and then they just disappear. Like, you never know. Everyone's doing lip tints. Gross. Oh, Black Moon. They sent me a box of stuff I need to post to TikTok. Did you get cider? I didn't get cider, but it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. If I like the formula, I'm gonna buy cider. Vicky Valiant! There was a MAC event in my city, but I didn't go. Why not, Vicky? Sicko. Why did you not go? How dare. Purple and blue, of course. Of course. The cat mirror, cute. How are you, Vicky? Vicky. Thailand just unveiled 4 new matte lipsticks. One of them is a hot pink. I fear it might be over for us. It's different than Candy Yum Yum. Go on MAC Cosmetics Thailand on Instagram. They posted a picture. It's like a red Verve. Do you know Verve? It's like a plum. Verve is coming back. Verve Swerve. So there's a reddish orange. There's a hot pink. I forget what the third color is, and then the deeper sided plum Verve. So exciting. Very cool stuff. It's only in Thailand right now, but I imagine it'll go everywhere. I mean, why would they have like just 4 random colors just be in Thailand? Like, that doesn't sound right. They're really pretty though. I just need a hit of the right stuff. If Urban Decay re-released their old awesome colored Vice lipsticks, I'd be all over that. Urban is a mess. Sorry. Do I know a vampy blue red lipstick from MAC? Vampira, maybe Sin? Sin is really pretty. Love Sin. Vicky, do you have Sin? Sin is quite nice. Love her. Hi, Tatty Fruities. I almost bought Sin, but nope. I love Sin. Sin is just so cute. Okay. I want to get a little bit of makeup off of some of these brushes. The only thing I like from them is now their eyeliner. I can't believe they're redoing their setting powder, or setting spray. That's just wild. The thing that has kept them on the map besides their Naked palette, and they're discontinuing it, like, ma'am, are we okay? Boring makeup is out, and then they release another nude palette. Yeah. I fear Urban and MAC and NARS, the baddies of the 90s and the early 2000s, like, they are all sort of messy. Sort of just blah at the moment. Hi, Stars. Baddie. Alex, you like the blush? Yeah, we use the liquid blush. You mix Ice Gleam and Magic Aura and it makes a Pink Swoon vibe. Ooh, Pink Swoon. Okay, what are the names? I think it is Ice Gleam. Wait, where did I put them? Here they are. Ice Gleam and Good Vibes. Very pretty, very pretty. You see the pink on the Thailand page. Oh my god, it's a hot girl pink. Wait, it's called hot girl pink? That's you. That's you, Boots. Hot girl pink. Vicky Valiant, the hot girl pink. Okay, I've been looking for this and I could not find it. I was mortified that Kissy Missy was not in Poppy Playtime's board game at the con. Mortified. Mangoes, that's wild. Where the fuck is Kissy Missy? How dare. I just need a dose of right stuff. Vicky, it might be out of your, like, age group a little bit, but did you ever do NARS Night series? The Night series, it was prolific in the early 2000s, and I'm not sure when it stopped being a thing, but it's like they were black with sparkles, and it was like clubbing diva, like the girls that love makeup. Like, it was just so pretty. It had like a chokehold on the beauty industry for a little while. I think it was probably like until like 2013, I feel like. And then they phased them out at one point. I feel like I should do a TikTok. Like, it was just so pretty back then. Yeah, the Night series, there was like one with silver glitter. There was one that was black with blue, black with red, black with green, black with like multi-dimensional colors. Like, it was just so pretty, and they don't do those anymore. I wonder when they stopped. I have some of them. I need to do a video on them. You also need ABH to sell their white shadow by itself because it's flawless. The one from the Alyssa palette. You've been wanting an insane bright blue lip, tired of everyone being so boring. Peach Fence, yeah. Makeup is just in a rut right now. I think that we got to a place where makeup was just so accessible to make, but now with tariffs and shit, like, it's no longer accessible to make in the United States. So it's like brands have to release things that will definitely sell. No, like, question mark, who knows if it'll sell. And it's bleak. It's looking bleak. ABH used to make amazing colored lipsticks. Paint was a liquid lip that was bright electric, like, not electric, but it was like a cobalt blue with like a little shimmer, and it was so pretty. And that's been discontinued for probably 10 years now. Tariffs have ruined every piece of joy I purchase. Yeah. It almost made a Nintendo Switch $700. I'm sure that we are either feeling the tariffs or we're about to feel them in the beauty industry. Like, I just know so many ingredients are produced overseas, and I think that it's just gonna get worse. You missed the old ABH lip glosses. Yes, they were so pretty. They sent me a vault of them once, and it was so gorgeous, but I don't wear gloss, so it was a waste, but it was so pretty. I gave so many of them to friends. Speaking of ABH, I'm using an ABH palette. It is so pretty. This is the Spice? Yeah, the Spice palette. Gorgeous. It's just like soft, like dusty kind of browns. It is just everything. Kat Von D had a liquid liner for your lash line. It was perfect, but they discontinued it rather fast. That's too bad. Kat Von D was a mess too. It doesn't help these brands that some of their owners are fucking crazy. They just want to have drama. They just want to fight. They're psychos. They do illegal shit or bad things. It's either illegal or it's morally contemptible or it's just shady. It's either fuzz in your lipstick or they're a racist. It's just like, oh. I don't think it's that hard to be a decent person, but Sometimes people make it look real hard, doesn't it? Don't they? I imagine that producing cosmetics is difficult, but I don't think it should be hard to release a product that like just simply functions and doesn't have fuzz in it. You'd think that would be like the bare minimum, is a lipstick with good pigment that doesn't apply fuzz and dirt to your mouth. And yet, waiting for MAC to do a collection where they bring back all the discontinued pink lipsticks. I know. Which one would you want back? Like, which one would you want a backup of, or which one have you always wanted but never gotten? The fuzz incident, wild stuff. I think I was working at Nordstrom when that happened. Was that 2019? I think I was working at Nordstrom and like someone was like, because I worked in the beauty department, I think someone was like, oh my gosh, did you hear about Jaclyn Hill? And it was like, whoa. Oh my gosh, Pink Nouveau. Oh, so pretty. I need to do a video on that one. I have one from the 90s and she looks very similar to the one from the 2000s. So that one didn't change too bad. You were all over the drama. I guess I'm just like not much of a dramatic, like I would say I'm a dramatic person, but like not for drama. I don't like drama at all. I guess I like drama when it's just tepid. I don't like it when it's like, ew. I like Eureka's drama just because of the iconic quotes. Hey Puss, how is she? I'm patiently waiting for DEERE to come out with a collab with either Trixie or Melt. That'd be fun. I would do it. Vicky, did you get Stone? The new Stone? It's really pretty. I filmed a video for Stone, but I haven't thrown it together. I've been lacking in the motivation department. Not motivation. Because I'm motivated to film, I just hate editing. I think it's just not a motivation, it's just I hate editing. But sometimes I power through because it's so much fun to have a finished video. So I need to edit my Stone video. Where is my liner? These are two white ones. Kill the white one. There it is. Still haven't gotten it. Did they release it in Canada? You need to have one of your friends in the United States. I mean, hell, if you need me to buy you one, let me know. It would probably be best to wait until you visit the United States, because shipping to and from Canada is bonkers shipping. But you can make it happen. You did that liner so effortlessly. 15 years. Got it in the bag. It helps when you're just overdrawing and you don't have to be like simple and soft and precise. You can just... Okay, I'm gonna do more to the eyes, but when am I starting Alice Returns? Maybe this week? I have several games I'd like to check out this week, but we could figure that one out as well. Vicky, have you been affected by the... Have you noticed the Streetwise divas? I haven't played Killer since last Tuesday, and I don't know if I went against Streetwise divas, but I did have the most difficult Killer matches I've had in a long time. So maybe I was feeling the effects. I don't usually look at Survivor's perks either, so I didn't notice. I look at them to compare how many people are using like Dead Hard. But apparently the matches are rife with pure Streetwise legends. What do I think of Willem and Mistress drama? I don't think of them. What eyelashes do you use? They're always so stunning. Thank you. I usually use lashes that I build myself off of 25mm Amazon, just like no brand bulk lashes. Stack them together and then cut them into spiky kind of, and then take a 301 and chop that into spikes and then place them onto the shaped base lash so that it amplifies the spiky nature. I hope that makes sense. I have gotten so many requests on my lashes. I feel like I just need to make a video, and I think it would be fantastic to make a video, but I just haven't. In your gorgeously blonde opinion, what's a beauty brand you want to see get more love in the remainder of 2025? That one's hard because I'm just such a diva of my habits. Streetwise is bugged, so it's an exploit. Yes, but they're not actively stopping it from happening, so I don't know what it matters if it's an exploit. Like, they're not policing it, from what I see. Justice Wales, how are you? Thank you so much for 2 months. Wales, what's up? How are you tonight? Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I hope you're having a nice evening. My eyebrows are very mysterious today. Like, the shape is mysterious. They should 100,000% kill switch it. Yeah, I feel like the rumors that you know how Rick has a go through, I forget what it enables him to do, but he's got a perk where you look through chests and then you can do something. I figure something is weird with the chest. It's not necessarily the perk, it's like the way that chess affect perks. So they probably don't want to mess up the new chapter, but it's like, babes, it's messed up, okay? Figure it out. You just started Madness Returns last night. Cute, Viridian. I loved American McGee's Alice. I can't wait to see what Madness Returns is all about. That is the #1 most requested channel of all of my streaming time. I started streaming 9 years ago. And actually, 9 years. Cause we didn't even celebrate. We didn't even celebrate. Cause my very first stream, like with camera on, serving DEERE, working it out, doing our thing, that was July 31st. That was Sunday. 9 years. 9 years, y'all. That's crazy. Streamer for 9 years. Can you even imagine? Thank you everyone for being here. I can't believe. Big party for the decade. Yes. Hi, Charsh. Charsh played Crazy Taxi. I always forget to celebrate the, like, anniversary of starting streams. That's incredible. I should play Crazy Taxi. For me. I love Crazy Taxi. I had a demo of it on the Dreamcast. I never owned it. Minx, play Crazy Taxi, please. Always so stunning, Misa, thank you. I was even thinking about it last Monday. I was like, oh my gosh, our 9 years is coming up. And then it just like comes and goes, I guess. We'll celebrate my partnerversary. I think that's in November. November. Baby, let's get high. John Wayne. Josh, what are you up to today? I hope you had a nice day. Where did my name DEERE come from? I wanted a mononym. I wanted a name that had to do with nature and animals. I like DEERE as a name because it can be a last name. It sounds mysterious. It sounds sexy. I feel like you can make lots of puns with it. It just felt correct. Did I play Rule of Rose on PS2? Yes. Rule of Rose is right here. I love Miss Rule of Rose. We played it last year. My day was wonderful, and Leia's day was lovely as well. I got some really exciting news. I got something new that I can't wait to show y'all. I got some things finished. I worked on some things professionally, and I worked on some things just for recreational things. I made a little Resident Evil 5 mod because I forgot how much I love it. What did Leia do today? She was in the window. Then she had some water. She went into the bathroom and yelled at the sink. She got the zoomies at one point. I brushed her. She laid in the window. I got up very early today. It was out of character for me to be up early. I just wanted to have an earlier start to my day because sometimes I let poor judgment get the better of me and I sleep longer than I should. And she decided to cuddle with me very early in the day, which was nice. She's usually like, her feeder goes off at 8, and she usually goes over to her bowl. She enjoys some breakfast, and then she immediately goes into the window. But she didn't go immediately to the window today, which is nice. Is she good about being brushed? She enjoys being brushed, but then it overstimulates her. It's pretty consistent. She'll get overstimulated, and then she'll like rub into the brush, and then she'll swat the brush. It's like clockwork with her. You brush her, she loves it, purring loudly, flopping over, rubbing her face into it, and then swat. And she's like, I think it's fuck off. Pretty sure. It's a fuck off swat. It's important to yell at the sink daily. She does love the sink. Y'all, I put this Trixie liquid shadow. It's just so cute. This blush is nice too. Vicky, do you ever use a liquid blush? Do you ever use a fucking liquid blush, you fucking pretty bitch? Do you ever wear a liquid blush for those fucking survivors? You did a bit for this year. Cute. Ooh, elf. Yes, I do. I prefer powder as well. But I was like, what if I did a liquid blush today? I will say I probably like a cream blush better than a liquid blush. But you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Okay. DEERE will be playing Resident Evil 2 for me. We will be playing Resident Evil 2 OG Classique ! Game. You can get the game on GOG these days, which is so exciting because, in a way, besides PS3 specifically, besides PS3, OG Resident Evil games are lost media until this year, until 2025. Nowadays you can get it on GOG, which is so exciting. I don't have a referral code, I don't make anything of it, I just enjoy Resident Evil and I want it to be accessible for all. So if you're a PC gamer, it is on GOG, DRM free. You can just download it and play it. You don't need an internet connection besides to download it. Then you can have it wherever. It might even work on Steam Deck. I don't know. Could. But besides that, they are adding it to PS5, the PlayStation Classic catalog soon. But besides that, it hasn't been available since the PS3, like over 10 years since the last time you could like buy it legit. I think that Capcom is cooking with these classique collections, so they just need to secure a nice little emulator of PS1 or GameCube or whatever, or best case scenario, Resident Evil engine, and just like get ROMs to work on there, or just port it and make it the definitive edition. Would be so good. But give us a Resident Evil collection with all the OGs, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, maybe 4 OG, maybe. I think it would be nice, like PS2 era. Hell, put Gaiden on there. Put Dead Aim on there. Dead Aim with like natural keyboard controls would be so, like, I don't play on keyboard, but that game would benefit from keyboard boots. Make it on the Switch and you can use the new keyboard, like the Joy-Con keyboard controls. That would eat. Hi, Steph. I am doing wonderful. Thank you. How are you? Capcom did those fighting collections where they had like, what, 8 games in them? So we could have Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica, Dead Aim, Survivor, Gaiden. So that's 8 games. And then we could have Outbreak come out in the same like series of Capcom Resident Evil Classique collections, but then that one would have online. If they can do online for frickin' Cyberbots, nobody's ever gonna fucking play that. If they can do Cyberbots online, Resident Evil Outbreak, boots. Nobody's gonna play no goddamn, like, The Punisher online? Who cares? Are the ones on Steam all remakes? Except Resident Evil 4. Yes. Hi, Moxie. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the only OG Resident Evil that you can get on Steam is 4. And I don't even know, is OG 4 delisted these days? Because the 4 remake is there. Hi, Jordan. Oh, speaking of TikTok, I need to make sure that we don't disconnect. I'll leave that there. I just need a dose of the right stuff. I just need a hit of your love drug. I love Love Drug. Oh, Fierce Moxie, that's nice. Welcome home. What do we have for dinner? The more I listen to Mayhem, the more I absolutely love it. I don't think that there's like a flop on there. I truly think that it's a Born This Way type of album where it's like, I love every song. I don't know Kill for Love that well, and I don't know the other bonus track, but like all the main ones, I am even warming up to Die With a Smile, and I don't like that one. I don't like that song. Bruno Mars. Do I need him in my life? No. But when I listen to it, during a Mayhem listen, I'm like, okay, I'm feeling it. It works with all the other music. So I'm starting to like it a lot. It's very good live. No hate to Bruno. He's not the problem. He's just isn't my vibe. But like the song is the problem. But the more I hear it, the more I like it, is what I'm saying. Blade of Grass might be a weaker song to me as well. Hi, Bill Doherty. You do drag? I love that. Yes, drag is nice. Can't Stop the High is evil for being a bonus song. I need to hear that one more. I don't know that one or Kill for Love. Kill for Love came on at the Mayhem Ball, and like she's up there singing, she's twirling, and I'm like, Chad, what song is this? And he was like, I think it's a cover. Maybe it's an Ozzy song, because like Ozzy had just passed away, and and then she said like Kill for Love or whatever, I don't know. And I was like, and we both looked at each other and we're like, oh, it's the bonus song that we have listened to once. When you say RE2 Classique, do you mean OG RE2? Yes. I would say classic is basically OG. Like, those are interchangeable words to me, but maybe not to everybody. The scars on my... I was listening to Replay today. Love Replay. Scars on my mind are on replay, on replay. Have I checked out Project Runway? I don't watch a lot of TV news. I really don't. But I have seen a few clips of Utica. She is so talented. Last year, I got to DM with her, and she was seeing if she could fit a commission in for me. It didn't work out, but she is so sweet and so kind and so nice. And I hope that she gets a lot of love and gets her flowers for her talent. I hate that bitch Yanya business. No offense. If you like her, then that's fierce. Happy for you. Hate that bitch. They keep saying Ethan, and I'm like, who's that? But she is really slaying so far. Right, because she goes by her real name. I got her guitar pick during the Garden of Eden song. Ooh! I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. Changing the entire chorus. How bad do you want me with You Like My Hair, My Ripped Up Jeans over and over. I love that song. That one's my favorite. I just love all of Mayhem though. I think like my first listen on it was like, this is very 70s Bowie, also The Fame, like I'm getting all those vibes, and like I wasn't sure on the very first listen for some of it, but then Garden of Eden came on, Zombie Boy came on, and How Bad Do You Want Me? And I was like, okay, this is probably my album of the year. This is Brat to me last year. Brat was on in the House of DEERE on repeat. You could not stop Brat in this house. And that's Mayhem. It is so 70s Bowie, kind of goth and funk. Absolutely. I love that she's leaning into... So, when you listen to Mayhem, there's Disease, there's Zombie Boy, there's The Beast, there's Shadow of a Man. Like, I feel like a lot of the songs either outright or there's like a case for them to be like horror themed. Killa. I think How Bad Do You Want Me also, she's talking about like having a dual version of herself. So like there's just so many different parts that lean into horror, and I love that she is incorporating her Wednesday number with Zombie Boy, like they have the purple jackets with the shoulder pads and stuff. Like, I think it's so good to lean into the horror aesthetic because she just does that so well. She just always does that so well. She is Gaga in her gothy glam rock kind of element. The Chromatica ball, like, that is her at her best, like, full on for me. And so many people are like, oh my gosh, like, people that aren't little monsters, they're not like Lady Gaga fans, are like, oh my gosh, Lady Gaga's talented, but she makes a lot of like just hollow pop music. And I'm like, no, she makes music for the bad kids. I'm a bad kid. She's releasing a song for Wednesday. That's what the streets are saying. Very exciting. Love her. Has anyone here seen Jurassic World Rebirth? I want to see it, Jordans, but I have not seen it. August is the Pride Month where I live. It hits different when you get to celebrate the month twice. Yes, Soren, I love it. 100 bits, thank you so much. Ilya, you'll have to stick around and see. That's nice. I like this highlight. Ooh, yes, Perfect Celebrity. I really like that. Chad said that Perfect Celebrity is his least favorite, and I think that's fair. I think we all have different tastes, but Perfect Celebrity is so fun for me, and I don't know why, but I tend to forget that one. I tend to forget about Perfect Celebrity, but I love it. Oh my gosh, Josh, please. You love to hate me. I'm a perfect celebrity. You're so pretty, I'll show you mine. You love to hate me. You love to hate me. I think that Gaga and her team should release another remix album, and I think they need to commission Initial Talk, because Initial Talk is everything. Everything. Every single remix pops off, and I feel like the 80s kind of influence would work so well with what's already there on Mayhem, and it could just happen. These warm tones don't look so bad today. So, does anybody in here use TikTok Live Studio? Because I don't know what I did, but I'm seeing a box on my stream. Are y'all seeing that? What is that? Oh, that must be the camera then. Huh. Why do we have that? Why do we have that? The camera just went crazy. Don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. That's never come up before. Hi, Jenny. Do you like boxes? Leia likes a box. So, didn't this happen to you before, I think? I don't think that's ever happened before. Maybe it has. That doesn't sound familiar. I have so many in my house. She would love it here. So many wets? So many boxes? 'Cause you moved. Yes, Jenny. That's tea. Leia would have a time. How are you, Jenny? Nice to see you. How are things? It took me a second. I was like, so many what? Boxes? Jenny, we've been talking about Mayhem. What's your favorite song? Oh, that's good, Jarsh. Trapped inside the box. Yeah, Celadedry, real. Perfect celebrity, then vanish into you, then love drug. That is a powerful trifecta. That is the trinity of beauty to me. Love all three of those. Your sun, your moon, your rising. Right. I know those are important to you. Do y'all remember in like 2009, there was a woman who probably still makes music today, but I think in the grand scheme of things, she's probably considered a one-hit wonder. She had an Apple commercial. Her name was Feist. And she had the, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, something, 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 door. You know, I don't remember how that goes. But she has one song, it would play at Mac, and it was called My Moon, My Man. And it had this, like, demonic voice. My moon, my man. My moon, my man. My moon, my man. My moon, my man. Yes, there's a girl named Carolyn Polachek, and she, in 2009, had an Apple commercial. Do you think she did? My moon, my man. In 2009, Chad? Is her name Feist? A saggy sun. Whoa. Jenny, that's wild. So is Chad Locken. Real. I've seen Feist live. We have a music festival here, and she was performing, and she's Canadian too, but believe. I think in the United States she must be considered a one-hit wonder, right?
Hi.
Hi, Chad.
I'm here because you were trying to slander my woman.
Who, Feist?
No, Caroline Polachak.
I didn't even bring her up.
She was in a band called Chairlift, and they had a song that was in an iPod commercial, and it's like...
And it went 1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5,
it was
6,
like...
close the door.
I tried to do handstands for you. I tried to do handstands for you. Now all my fingers are black and blue, or something like that.
Do you want to explain your gloves?
Yeah, I am physically falling apart, so I'm wearing compression gloves to help with the pain.
Do you think they helped? I checked your fists last night. Not
Was
in a
I
weird way.
Was I in the fisting position?
No, you weren't.
That's good.
Your hands were flat.
That's good.
And they were wrapped around Leia.
That's also good. Yeah, I'm okay. I just wake up every day and my hands are extremely stiff and they feel like they're gonna turn to dust. And also my pinky finger, the first knuckle doesn't like move smoothly. It's like I have position 1 and position 2 when I
You
move
never
it.
mentioned that to me.
There's no like gradual. You can actually kind of see it on camera. That's funny. Yeah, see that? See how it like kind of just yeah,
just flops around there.
so
Chad is dying.
I got compression gloves.
Chad is dying. Leia will love me the
And
most.
I've slept in them 2 nights now, and they've made the general bone dust feeling go away.
That's nice about the bone dust.
The pinky switcher is still happening, but I assume that will happen
Pinky switcher.
forever. Yeah.
Pinky swatcher. Everyone, pour a drink in honor of Chad. Be it milk, be it cheese.
Yes, pour milk in my mouth, please. Velvet Chaos, I believe that cracking your knuckles is fine for you. I don't think it's bad for you.
Chad is not long for this world.
Yeah, it started happening ever since I started like lifting. Basically, all of my body's successes and lowest points have occurred since I started working out, which is really fun.
Yeah, but you're really pretty.
Yeah, it's like I look good, but I feel like I'm gonna fall apart at any moment.
You look good. You feel like you're physically dying.
Like, you know those little toys where it's like a little round platform with like a giraffe on it, and then it has a button at the bottom, and when you press it, it just like collapses?
That's you.
That's how I feel.
That's like you.
At any moment lately.
So exercising is bad for you? I knew it. Jarsh, you knew.
The only exercising that's like objectively good for you with no side effects is things for your cardiovascular health. Like walking and jumping jacks.
I think walking is nice.
Yeah, I love to walk. I look like Tifa.
Oh, you could fight somebody and you could have large bouncing breasts.
Oh, I wish. I want those.
Well,
If I like
go back to the gym and feel physically ill.
push them together, I can have a little bit of cleavage.
Yeah, but they're not bouncing. Don't quit your day job of being large-breasted.
I do not have a personal trainer, but I have this friend of mine. His name is YouTube, and he lets me watch all his videos.
You? Like the guy that's in Persona. That's a Japanese name. You.
Like the sheep, like a little girl sheep.
Oh, like an EWE, like a U.
Were you gonna say an EWU?
No, an uwu.
An UW. An uwu woo woo.
Chad is Nicole Richie looking gorge, feeling like crap. Has she talked about that?
I'm definitely not going to get a personal trainer. That's a lot of money for what I feel will be minimal benefit.
Person L.
Person L Queen.
Oh, that could be your new drag name, Person L Trainer.
Yeah, part of the L drag family
that you have just started.
No, that you've started. Eve L Queen.
I started?
Eve.
Okay. I thought you said that you started, like Eve L Queen. I'm like, I didn't invent her.
No. Eve started it with Eve L Queen, and then there's Person L Trainer. But since it's all just like middle names here, are they all just like drag like siblings? They're not like children.
I've told her if she ever has a drag sister, her name should be Leith, because Leith is an actual name. Leith. Leith. And it's Leith L Queen.
What about Leith L Woman?
Yes. Eve L Queen and Leith L Woman.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's camp.
Thank you. I love camping. Dola said please,
Jarsh.
and I hope it's in response to me.
Jarsh, thank you so much for Lisa. That's Chad right now.
Oh my god, is that Lisa? That's funny. I had no idea what I was
Lisa
looking
needs
at.
braces. That's the projected image that Dr. Hibbard shows them if she doesn't, or no, it's not Dr. Hibbard because he's a doctor. It's an orthodontist, but they're like, this is what Lisa will look like in 5 years if she doesn't get braces and her tooth is growing through her skull.
That's nice.
Dental plan.
Lisa
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
I need to
Lisa
start getting
needs
ready for
braces.
bed, but I'm playing Maple Story.
Chad, you could do what you did a few nights ago, which is say you're going to bed and then stay up an hour and a half longer playing Maple Story.
Oh yeah, I could.
And that would work out for everyone. I like this soft brown eye. Does everyone like looking into my brown eye? Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. We're doing makeup. I'm thinking about makeup. I've got makeup on my mind. Kimora Hall posted a TikTok today, and she was like, look at this gift with purchase I got from Kryolan years ago. No, not years ago, like 2 years ago. So she made a TikTok, go watch it. Kimora Hall, gorgeous icon, Mackie doll. She went to Kryolan. I'm assuming it was a Kryolan store. I imagine they have a Kryolan store in LA, or is she from Chicago? Maybe they have one in Chicago. I don't know. I don't know where she was. But she got a gift with purchase from Kryolan, and it was like, I've never seen Kryolan have this, but it was like a Halloween set where it's just like a flat palette with like a main color and then a couple other colors in like grease paint. And y'all, the set that she was given was the Oriental. And it had like a porcelain doll. Like not a geisha look, but like an appropriative look with appropriative imagery and language, and it was just like shocking. And she got it, I think she said like 2019 or something, and I was like, maybe it was even more recent. She was talking about it like it was very recent. Maybe it was just a couple years ago. Maybe it was even more recent than 2019. But giving an Asian drag queen the Oriental makeup set? Mortifying. That is so wild. Isn't that wild? So gross. It was from the old storefront we had in Chicago. They closed down because the manager was horrible. Okay. Makes sense. Hi, Angel. Hi, Rin Rin. Hella Dedry says Eval Queen and Leith L Peasant. That is so funny. Okay, these lashes are starting to fall apart, so I don't know if they'll be good. But we're just gonna hope for the best here. They were nasty humans. That sucks. We had a Kryolan store in San Francisco, and I'd gone a handful of times. And everyone was very nice there when I went. I went like 3 times, I think, total. Not very often, but just wanted to check it out. Oh. Before I put it on. That's so gaggy. Isn't that gaggy? Go watch Kimora Hall's TikTok and also follow her. She's a star. Hi, BZ Kills. Why pre-roll ads? I don't know. I just have my settings on. I never change them. Should I change them? I've just like had my settings however long I've had them. I truly never thought like, oh, I should change it. Interesting. If you're talking about why I have ads in general, it's because I need to make a living wage. Oh, they're banned now. Yeah, Chad's laughing. What am I playing tonight? Resident Evil 2 Classic. Wow, okay, rude. Hi, Living Dead Bro. What's rude? Oh, that person? Yeah, that person was rude. They came in hot. Thank you, Jarish. I like how they didn't add any information or anything. Like, they didn't make a case for it. You were doing your own thing and then you heard that. Right. Sorta gaggy. Chad, do you like pre-roll?
I thought we had it set so we didn't have pre-roll.
I thought so too, but if someone's saying that I have pre-roll, then I must have pre-roll. Yeah. I thought I had pre-roll off, but like I truly haven't touched those settings in quite a long time, so whatever it is, it's been for a little while. Isn't it interesting how, like, some things are so serious to people? Like, I get ads are annoying, but, like, if it's your first time here and you're watching an ad, like, do you even know what the vibe is yet? Why are you coming in so hot? You're complaining about the ad and then you're getting sassy? Interesting. Bot is dead? It was working earlier. It should be working. I wonder if that's just a new troll message. It says the bot is on, Opa. It says it's on. I wonder why it's not working. Huh. Let me reopen the bot, I guess. Thank you, Riley. Give me your Dreamcast purse. I already have one, but the Dreamcast takes 4 controllers. Jarsh, did you see that UK has a blue one? Okay, the bot is on. There we go. Why wasn't she working? What a mystery. I don't know why it does that follow-up thing. Okay, Lash. Lash is on. Beauty mark is on fleek. Ooh. The blue for the Dreamcast logo is nice, but I like the orange. I have one controller that I got on eBay years and years and years ago, and I always wondered why it had a blue logo. And it's because it was an import. I love watching you so much. Gonna have to leave a lurk. Thank you, Ambrosia. Take care of yourself. Have a nice rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for saying hi. See you next time. Take care of your brother and have a nice evening. I am Ava. We're gonna enjoy Resident Evil 2 Classique. I want them to put the Resident Evil 2 version on the N64 Virtual Console. Why won't they do that? Capcom, do that. Because the N64 version actually has unique exclusive content, and that version has never gotten a port anywhere. I wish Nintendo took, like, requests. It's crazy how much video game media is lost or withheld. I feel like it's not even withheld necessarily. Like, it's just a lot of companies don't have a reason to bring their games, but like Capcom is a AAA brand. Like, they of all entities would have an audience for literally any of their games. Nintendo talking to the people? Well. I guess it is a foreign concept. When I was 13, I played Resident Evil 2 on the N64 version with exclusive invincibility cheat code, and it was too much of a wimp to play it for prolonged periods. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I read that as 0. Yeah, 2. I loved the N64 version of Resident Evil 2. Okay, I like this soft eye makeup today. Let's see. Which lip pencil do I want to do today? Asbai, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it so much. Let's do Hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. The way you shape your nose is hypnotic. Thank you. You know, if the Nintendo Virtual Console thing has Alone in the Dark for the Game Boy, why doesn't it have some Resident Evils on there? That is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Okay. So, I'm gonna wear a new lipstick. I just showed it in my recent TikTok from yesterday. So excited to try it. The Lancome Drama Matte in Rose Mania. You've been playing your 3DS lately and missed the eShop. Oh, I know. It's so sad. It's so sad that they did away with the eShop. I feel like, yeah, it costs a company to keep an online storefront open, but like, I feel like Nintendo of all companies, like, it's not like they're losing money. And if they're losing money, it's only in a fiscal time period way. Like, I feel like they're always ahead with profits, but maybe that's just, maybe I don't know anything. Sometimes you just are providing services for the customer, but maybe I'm delusional. Do 3DS nowadays resell for high value? I have no idea. Chad and I have many 3DSs in our home. We have our modded ones. We have our non-modded ones. We have our XLs. Actually, I'm not sure if Chad has an XL. Oh, you do? We have the new 3DS. Leia basically has a 3DS, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna use Hodgepodge. This is from the Mac to the Future collection. It's this beautiful neutral brown. I think Aaron likes this one. Does anyone enjoy Erin Parsons? Did she make a Hodgepodge video? I saw that video. Rose Mania was my fave. Rose Mania was my favorite as well. I'm so excited to try it out. She did, but I think it was for the lipstick. Oh yeah, there is a Hodgepodge lipstick. They released it with the satins. I get that there's a satin customer out there, like, goes on creamy and it's like soft and shiny. I'm not the satin customer. I'll wear a satin if it's like, I like the color above the finish. But for me, there's no reason to wear a satin when you could wear a matte. But I'm a drag queen, so. So pretty. They're so easy to homebrew. Ooh. What are my thoughts on Charlotte Tilbury? They've sent me a few items. I really like their lip liner. I like their blush a lot. Their eyeshadows left something to be desired. And I had originally reached out to them. You have to advocate for yourself, y'all. Reach out to brands. If you're an influencer, if you have a platform, whether small or large, reach out to people. You never know when they'll say yes. If they say no, maybe it won't even be a no, maybe it'll be a not now. Advocate for yourself, reach out, put yourself out there, make it happen. But I reached out to Charlotte Tilbury to try their foundation, and they sent me so many things and not the foundation. And I'm like, okay. Ooh. I love. The foundation is thick. I want to try it. Yes, Courageous Doofus. I love it. Yeah, I was like, Yeah, Lady Lay wears the Charlotte foundation, and I want to try it. But they didn't send it to me. They sent me the powder. Don't care for the powder. I like this color. Ooh. Lancome's formula is so lovely. It is really, really, really lovely. That's so crazy. Which part? I like satin when the color looks like a mermaid or a fish scale. Like green and blue. Or do you mean like a satin fabric? Satin fabric is beautiful. When it comes to makeup, don't care for it. Hi, Foxy. My cat had babies. Kitties? Send me pictures. That is so exciting. I love kittens. That's cute. Like a duochrome finish cream lipstick. I would say that's more of a frost. If it's iridescent, definitely a frost. Cause a satin is just like, in terms of makeup, it just has a reflect. Like a light bouncing quality. They've done nothing but sleep for 3 days and sometimes they squeak. Oh. Are you gonna be able to keep any? Or do you have to rehome all of them? How cute. Y'all, I like this lip color. Not taking them away from Mama for at least 2 months so they can grow. Sure, yeah. You'll be fostering them for a little while. And maybe you'll become attached to one and maybe you'll get to keep it. But yeah. Kittens in the house for 2 months though. That is so exciting. I've never had a cat mama in the house, but I've had kittens before. Oh, they're so cute. The way that they just explore and they like discover the world. The way that kittens have no fear. Like an adult cat, terrified of everything. A kitten, besides loud noises, they have no fears. Giant dog, don't give a fuck. So cute. You have a stray mama cat outside who had babies last week. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness it's summer, so she's not like cold out there. Sort of a simpler kind of moment today. Congratulations, Foxy. They said, frame that mug. Gilstery, that's so funny. Glistery. Foxy, are you going to be the main caretaker of the kitties? So I wanted like a simpler kind of mug today. Haven't done like a soft gal makeup in a bit. Well, I did one last week, but it was in a different way. Your little dog keeps trying to sniff them. Yes, so curious. Boyfriend and I are keeping a close eye on them. Got a big kennel they're staying in. Cute. They're getting the works. Y'all, look at this thing I got. My lip pencils. Isn't that so cool? I love it. This is from Melt Cosmetics, and I saw it at a super duper crazy discount, and I was like, need that shit in my life. Okay, well the look is finished, I think. I'm gonna step away and go finish getting ready, but I'll be back very soon. We're gonna play some Resident Evil 2. It's gonna be slay. I will see you in a bit. For now, I'm gonna end the TikTok, but we'll be live when we're playing games, okay? So if you like to watch on TikTok, make sure you check back. Bye for now. Kisses. Mwah. And I'm gonna put the clip show on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll be back before you know it. Love you. Bye. Mwah. Jump the room, girl! It didn't even change the... Hello? My plan worked. Woo! Oh, there. Okay. Are we being dripped on now? Is there an alien above me? Can't even tell what that was. Was that a person? Where is he?
We're all on the bed with cameras.
We're all...
Oh my God.
This is a photo shoot.
Christopher, I'm ready. Take me, baby.
Christopher, we're over here, honey. You walked away.
Now you're gonna...
No! No! They're choking! Oh my god! Fine, I'll put it in its bed. Someone else's problem. Someone else's problem. I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed right here. Uh-oh. As soon as we approach the flamingos in the yard. I'm creeped out a little bit. Nope, I'm going after Jill because of your behavior. This is because of Ace. Ace wouldn't help you. Ace hates you. Ace, look at what you've done. That was because of you. Right there, that was because of you. Look at what you've done, Ace. Jill is dead because of you. Take responsibility. This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what are you doing? What? Watch this. This is my commercial. Oh, I had the wrong hand. Okay, we'll do it one more time. My first modeling gig. Can you believe? So beautiful, right? I did the wrong hand again? Okay. Did I do the right one? Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Ah, such a model. Yes.
Deere, you better get out.
Oh god, that was close.
Come on, girl, you can do it. Get out, run. Are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it. No! Oh. Oh my god, how cute. Oh my goodness. Stop.
Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday.
Oh my goodness. This is so cute. We can grind to the lighthouse.
I'm gliding. I want to.
I fell off. I fell off. I wanna go.
Yeah, I'm being carried away by the wind. Well, what is safe, really?
Oh no! I missed it. Holly, help! Lick me! Lick me! Lick me! Quick!
Look, you're too quick. You're too down. You're too
Help.
down there. I can't do anything for you.
Marvel's Midnight Suns. Ooh, we're gonna play it. Oh! Do you see how full this wig is? Teasing brush. What does low volume look like? This. This is low volume. The wig. Shut up, everyone. Nico is very Hot Topic, but I like it. I think she's pulling it off. He smiles at me. Oh my gosh. My heart stops. There's grapes here. Is that a giant block of cheese? Spider-Man. Oh, who is she? Knock back. Honey. It's over. Yes! Honey, the cheese. Honey, the cheese. So there isn't a cat or a dog. The house is completely bald of animals. Puppy? That's why we can get a dog bed?
I know.
Oh, that's my baby girl. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Look at the tail. Look at the little tail. She's so happy. I love her. His buckles are like his abs. Like, this is very, like, he's wearing all the clothing, and yet I'm like, is he serving body? Can I switch their outfits? No. I'm speechless here. No. Nope, you're keeping the trunks. Perfect. This is cheese game. There is so much cheese up in this bitch. Where is everyone? Behind you. Oh. Excuse you, there's a bear. Bear, it's cute. It has a knife. Hi there. Oh, that still counted. Oh, hey Nancy. Hi there. Just dropping in to say hi. Maybe if I move away. The night Evelyn came out of. Oh no. Come on, start walking. Yes. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes. Gun media? How dare you? No, my network connection. No! How dare! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. I wanna play it. Let me in. We're gonna disconnect, aren't we? Embracing myself. Damn it. No. Let me in. No. I just wanted to try one more time to see. Well, it's fucked. I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family. Hi, Carol. Oh. Damn. It's snowing. Okay. Is it just gonna play the credits? Because I'll throw up. I will throw up.
Can you stand on Saturn?
Okay, standing on Saturn.
I hope this doesn't kill you, but it might.
Holly, that's not reassuring. That's bad. That's scary. Holly, I'm dying! Oh, Leon's gonna take a hit. That's nice. He's like, I'm gonna go. Okay, we're gonna reflect her energy.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Huggy wuggy. Oh! It's Kissy Missy. She's beautiful. Do it. Let's hug. Let's be together. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna cry. No, come back, please. Please come back. Please, 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 please come back. Please. I told y'all. I bet she's nice. She's nice. She's nice. She's nice. Where are you? Ooh! Oh, I'm an acrobat. Don't mess with me. I can roll. Oh my gosh, I love pumpkin seeds. They're
I'm sure you can't let me in.
I'm just a weird random person with my left breast out and a bloody arm and missing an eye, and I look like I could turn into a zombie at any moment. You know, it's fine. It's fine and it's normal. But pumpkins. Oh! Why are they not concerned about how his left breast is out and he's covered in blood? No one is mentioning it. No one's talking about it. Who's this diva?
How many times was this? Whee!
Oh,
You okay over there?
I'm out of bullets suddenly. No! You sound like a maggot. Well, one letter away from being right. Wow, I really ran out. Oh, it's the May Queen. She's gorgeous. She's very, very pretty. Never mind. They will not shut. They will not shut up. I like when she's like, la, 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 la. It's so cute. One of my 2023 goals is to try a multi-cam setup for my streams and for my content, and Elgato sent me a few things to make it possible, such as the multi-mount, the flex arm, the face cam, and the green screen mouse mat. It's a rod. A rod of my very own. It's another rod. Thank you, Elgato. We're gonna set it all up, make it real cute, and we're gonna get a new bird's eye angle to the stream setup. Hey Leia, will you pass me that? We did it! Ooh! Huh. Let's get this set up. Hi! Ooh! How do I look? Gloves are coming off. We're gonna roll out the green screen mouse mat as a backdrop for some nails. Isn't that cool to use a new angle? We're gonna paint some nails, lay them all out, and paint them very, very stunning, very gorgeous. There's nails on my face. There's a lot of potential here. Elgato Blue, inspired by our collaboration, of course. And look at how pretty, look at how stunning, it's perfect. We're gonna add some rhinestone for shine, put them on. Finishing touch, Elgato logo. Look at how gorgeous. Put them on, I've got some talons, and look at this new angle. Have you seen my nails? I'm gonna grab Leia. Let's grab Leia. Hi, Leia. Yeah. She's on my face! Ow, not my face! That's my baby, that's my star. Look here, the paws. Can you believe? Thank you, Elgato, for making all of this possible. This should be green. Woo! Did you just open that door? It's sad. Let's draw eyebrows on it. I'm gonna draw eyebrows on it later. Okay, baby. I gave you eyebrows. Here it is. Here it is. I'm opening it. See, look at that. Much cuter, baby. Much happier, I think. Oh, I have a gun. Freeze! Freeze! I don't know what this is. Is this Frogger? I'm pretty sure that's Frogger.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Ooh, that's pretty. Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Oh my god, not her. I need a different weapon. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I managed to dodge her that time. One more time. One more time. She's beautiful. She's me. I relate to her. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Ooh, hello. Thank you all for waiting. I appreciate it. What is up? What is up? Just a moment. All right. Are we ready for some Resident Evil 2? Ooh woo. 2 woo woo. Hello. Who wants some cotton candy? Do we love? A little bit of pink, a little bit pink. I haven't worn her in a little while. So I was like, let's get pink, why not? Rose Mania, right? All right. Let's get into it, I'm excited. So we're gonna go right here. Morgan, hello Morgan. Okay. Pink goes with everything. I love pink. So we are going to enjoy some Resident Evil 2 tonight. And I've been loving my PS3 lately. I've been bringing it back. So we're gonna play right here on our PlayStation Resident Evil 2, the DualShock version. So how is everybody doing? Are we having a nice evening? Now you want cotton candy? Absolutely. Absolutely, so true. Love the hair. Thank you so much, Dumb. Just my cotton candy frizz. Love her. So I'm gonna run a poll. It's gonna run for just a moment or two. The poll is going to be on the purple app. So who are you gonna play as? Are we going to be Leon or are we going to be Claire? Vote in the poll. It's up right now. So I believe, yeah, I'm already... How do I switch the disc? Switch disc. Jordan, you're deciding. So, how do I switch the reset game, and then I can switch the disc. I see. Okay. So, it looks like the PlayStation version does not have a gallery mode, so we can't see shit. Let me just see, do we have any previous games? It's on like Donkey Kong. Hi. Normal and easy data. Nothing. Arrange data. Oh wow, I guess I've never played this game on my PS3 before. Yes, Hell's Rainbow. Disc 1 is Leon and Disc 2 is Claire. I am aware of that part because I do own this game on PlayStation physical and on my PS3, but I've never played it on either. I've always played it on GameCube or on Dreamcast. And so all three of those versions do have double discs. How many baddies, dear, to vote on Claire B you'll find? Oh, you're voting for Claire? Oh, so you want Claire B, so that means you're voting for Leon. Okay, it looks like we have a standoff. It's very close here. We have about a minute left. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 2 OG. And right now the purple app is deciding on who we are playing as. It is very, very close here. Who's gonna persevere? Miss Claire or Miss Leon? Eden Sucks, thank you so much for 19 months. I haven't seen your stream in so long, I missed you. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have you back. Hi. Where you been? No, I'm just teasing. It's nice to have you. Thank you for joining us. You're just in time for some Resident Evil 2. Oh. I believe we're on Claire's disc, I noticed, from the little video that it played. Favorite queen from season 17? Me. Is that loud enough for y'all? Yeah, that looks like... Leon won! Leon with 560 votes. Rosage contributed 131,000 channel points on the purple app. Claire got second place with 440 votes. Leon has won with 560 votes. My goodness, y'all popped off with some Resident Evil 2 tonight. Oh my goodness. Wows. Okay, we're gonna switch to disc 1. You demand a refund? Oh my gosh, Ghost Fox, I'm so sorry. You needed to get Sweet Mangoes in here voting as well. Sweet Mangoes did you dirty, Ghost Fox. My goodness. I went from 114,000 baddies to 72,000. Oh my gosh. Y'all were going wild with your channel points tonight. So we're going to play as Leon. Oh, you're not sad because you won. Well, Soren, congratulations. No, Ghost Fox, we'll play. Isn't Claire nice? We'll do Claire B for you. Leon is not cute in the cutscenes, I fear. You voted Leon in opposition. Not the fight. Wow. See? Ghost Fox, I told you it was Sweet Mangoes' fault. The logo is shockingly very high res. It's even better resolution than any of the words here. Okay, so let's do our original game. Actually, I think I played on PlayStation somewhat recently because I remember doing arrange mode last year. Is arrange mode on the Dreamcast or the GameCube? We'll just have to see sometime. But we'll do original. We're gonna do original, and we're gonna play on Norm L. Norm L Queen. Oh, you voted for Claire too? Oh yeah, Sweet Mangoes. Yes, yes, yes. Sweet Mangoes voted for Claire. Wait. I'm confused. Work though.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb.
The outskirts. Does arrange mode change things in this one? It gives you... I think enemies are more powerful, but it gives you more ammo. It does not change the locations of items. It's a little upsetting because the first game, arrange mode, is so wonderful. New camera angles, new item placements, new enemy placements. Look at these little pictures. We just played Resident Evil 1 last week. We know that. We know that explosion. It showed a little bit of Chris. It showed a little bit of
But the
Jill.
Umbrella Corporation's experiments were
Far from finished. We cut to Leon driving a... Isn't he driving a Jeep? You'd think that somebody would have radioed him. You'd think that there'd be like a lone zombie walking down the highway. Nope. We go to the city. Nothing's going on. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a humongous New York rat. Oh! Birdies. So, from a storytelling point of view, I enjoy the setup. But from a cynical point of view, this is bullshit. The remake is bullshit, this one's bullshit. Like, I like Outbreak where there's zombies fucking everywhere. Unusual Queen. Why'd it bite me? I love the hamburger in the remake. I love them. Didn't they make movies? They did make some Resident Evil movies. Taxigo. Ooh, the zombies are looking around, skulking about.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
Is he meant to be thinking, or was that just like an added voice line?
What are you?
Sweet Mangoes, you're sick.
All right, that's far enough. Don't move.
Mama, you gotta go.
Move. No.
No! She was playing dead!
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
What's up with that guy? A clean hit. You can't tell that they're monsters? Don't shoot!
Wait, don't shoot.
Get down. We can't stay out.
She looks so funny.
It'll be a lot safer.
So now you have a plan? He was just freaking out a second ago.
There.
I'm pretty sure the first few games, they were trying to avoid zombie stereotypes. They had never seen a zombie, never heard of a zombie. This is one of my favorite Claire lines. There's a gun inside.
What's going on?
I arrived in town and everything went insane.
Radio's out.
You're a
He's
cop.
not even listening to her.
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice
They
to
did him dirty with these
Mine's
cutscenes.
Claire.
Not that she fared any better, but
Trying to find my brother Chris.
she's a little bit more easier on the eyes.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure,
There's a gun inside.
there's a gun inside.
Take it with you.
They never checked the back seat. Whee! I always appreciated this cutscene is different when you choose a different character. It spins the card differently so that they get out on different sides. Love it.
Maniac's gonna ram us.
Oh my gosh, the hamburger man! He's a zombie! So dramatic. Yeah, wear your seatbelt. Why is Leon a ginger? And why is brunette Leon? He's very warm brown.
Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there. The remake Leons are very like soft, ashy kind of brown haired. Would I ever play the Resident Evil 2 remake? I have played it, and we've played it here and there. It's just not my favorite, but you know, it's nice. I am obsessed with the fixed camera angle mod that they made, that someone made. Excuse me. Sorry about that, babe. But don't you worry, girly. I wish I could, like, mod this game so that he would say those things to Leon. I think it would be nice. Kendo notices a twink.
Freeze.
Resident Evil 3 is one of my absolute favorites, Fennec.
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Fire! I'm a human!
I like how he like... Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hi, soy boy.
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
I don't have a clue, darling.
I noticed something was wrong.
But don't you worry, girly. I'm keeping a close eye on things. He's so gross to Claire. I want him to be gross to Leon.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Nice, floor-length window you got there. Just gonna go in here. Never turn around. Never think of you again. They made him so trage in the remake. His little cutscene in 3 is wild. Lady Lay recently played this game like a few months ago, and I love her. She was really, really funny with replaying this game. It was glorious. Isn't Resident Evil 2 Remake the most sold Resident Evil game currently? I believe that belongs to Resident Evil 5, but it could have been overtaken. I think that Resident Evil 2 Remake and 4 Remake are the most critically acclaimed. And the Resident Evil 2 Remake like put the series back on the map. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna have to tank 2 more hits, but then we'll be fine. Hey guys! Ooh, these buttons are interesting. The iconic running step sound. I love the footsteps. The footsteps are iconic to me forever. Hello, ma'am. We're probably gonna be, yep, airing caution. That's okay. We're not in danger yet. We just have to get through here and we will be fine. We will be on our way. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. No free hugs. Thoughts on Dino Crisis? Love Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is forever an icon. And thank you so much, everybody on TikTok, for all the likes. I appreciate it so much. Y'all are stars. Can we get to 5,000 likes? We're at 2,000. We've made record likes in record time. But I would love to be at 5,000. It would be so nice. The chain necklace and black turtleneck. Thank you. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Thank you. I am strong. I'm a strong lady. Okay, we've got some handgun bullets. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Ooh, playing Resident Evil 1 and then switching to this and the inventory is a different button always takes a little getting used to. DC is nice, still traumatized by the camera angles of DC3. Oh my gosh, DC3 was crazy. It was like, I think it was enjoyable and worth playing, but oh my goodness, it was wild. Love the hair. Thank you so much. Sir? Brad? Oh, why isn't auto aim on? Jesus. Okay, well, he's dead now. Yay. So is auto aim off by default? Manual. Why is auto aim off on default? That's crazy. Okay, so cancel, run, okay, status. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Why did it take so many bullets? Because he's a secret zombie. He's like a little boss. He's not a boss, but he's a difficult zombie on purpose. So that's Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 3. And you can find him down there if you don't pick up anything at the very beginning of the game. If you pick up nothing, zilch, nada, if you ignore all items upon entering the RPD, you'll get Brad spawned exclusively secretly down there in that little passageway, and he will drop the special key. I love classic Resident Evil. What's your opinion on Code Veronica? I love Code Veronica. That was my that was my first Resident Evil. It's up there. Hi, Rosemary. Welcome, Leon.
Your party has been canceled. What happened?
You can find the original voice actor on Twitch of
About 2 months
Marvin.
ago,
What about Marvin?
there was this incident
9 months. Mediocre Biscuit, thank you so much. Hi.
located in the
9 beautiful
outskirts of
months. I
the
can't
city.
believe it.
Chris and the other
Wild
Stars
stuff.
members
Times just
discovered
flies. Chris and Jill's dad.
was behind
Jill's
everything.
dad, Barry's dad.
They risked their
Rebecca,
lives to
dad.
reveal the truth, but no one believed them.
Did you, Marvin?
Not
Did
long
you?
After that,
Did you believe him?
all this started to happen.
He didn't say like, but I believe that I knew all along. He didn't say that.
Me, just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Don't count on it.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors. in
Biggies,
the
do you like
hallways.
Resident Evil 0 too?
Now go.
I love Code Veronica, 0, all the classics.
Just go.
My favorite of the classics would be 3,
But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
but I like all of them to a certain extent. Oh, OG Brad Vickers, how cute. Like, from Resident Evil 3 or Resident Evil 1? Okay. You're our Amazon, Jill. That's cool. You don't need to use this. Bullshit, Leon. I should have been Claire. Freak. How do we feel about Revelations? Love Revelations. The doors can be unlocked by a key card. I'm using the key card. Do I like 1 remake? Absolutely. It is so good. Probably the best and most playable of the classic OG series. It's quite nice. Where are the palettes? Oh my gosh. Oh, from 3. That's cool. What are some quotes from 3? The police aren't trained for this type of situation. What could they do? That's one. Hello, Liquor. Oop. I didn't mean to press that. Oops. Resident Evil Outbreak. Love Resident Evil Outbreak. I didn't care for playing Resident Evil Resistance, but that has some of the absolute best voice acting in all of the series. Alex Wesker, Annette Birkin, played by Karen Strassman. Alex Wesker is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Like, the voice acting is legit. It is legit. I love the little whisper here. He's like, what the? Oh my. He says, oh boy. Oh boy. Soy boy. That's what I heard. Flop. Don't hit me. Oh god. It's over. Can I please go through the door? Clogging. Revelations 1 or 2. If I had to choose between them, I would choose the second one because it's 2-player and it is fun. But the first one is fabulous, and I love raid mode in both. And the second game, Revelations 2, gave us, what is her name, Gina? Gina, and she's like, thank you so much. Thank you so much! Perfect. What a star. What a star, she's everything. What a save, thank you. Yeah, just a little dodge. Just a little bit of movement, you know? We're not gonna read memos. If you want to read memos, you can go read Wikipedia. We're just gonna play the game. We're vibing out, we're working it out. I always thought this was bizarre. Look at how this American flag is hung from the wrong side. Isn't that nuts? Resistance 2 gave Claire a bob. Do you mean Revelations 2? Because yes, her like, what is it, sniper outfit, and she looks like Helena. It's basically a discount Helena. It's horrible. Hi Nelly, Dragon Horror Games. Why yes, hello, welcome, welcome. Playing some Resident Evil 2. I loved Resident Evil Resistance and the sound design. All the characters had fabulous voice acting, so many amazing outfits. The llama for Jill was amazing. Didn't like the gameplay. Hated it, in fact. Did not play that game. But listened to every single voice line and used them to make mods. I certainly did that. Do I ever watch the movies with Leon? No. Wait, that's the one with Gay Chris. Yes, I've seen that. Dodged. Get wrecked. Love auto aim. Oh no. Oh. It's no big deal. Dodged. Don't leave the dark room door open. Okay, don't boss me around. For some reason, I'm in the mood for some cotton candy. Ooh, fire lemon. Take a bite. This candy is sweet. Lupin and Dupin. Hi, Fluffy. Fluffy, how are ya? Okay. So. I'm gonna run another poll. You thought polls were over? Nope. Another poll on the Purple app. So we're gonna do a poll for which outfit. So okay, we're gonna have 3 options. Okay, so running for 3 minutes, 500 channel points per vote. Additional vote, that is. We're starting the poll. Which outfit? So, we've been wearing the RPD Flop default ACAB Twink outfit so far. If you'd like that one, you can feel free to vote on it. Here in the closet, on the left, we have Biker Bad Boy, and on the right, you can see a little blue number with a hat. That's Tank Top Bottom. So which would you like to see? Please vote in the purple app. You can use your channel points if you would like. It's running for 3 minutes. We got the special key from Brad so we can change his little outfit. Isn't that nice? I know it's hard to choose. This is going to be a blind vote. If you don't know already, then you will learn. But you got a little preview here with the closet. If I could paint a picture for you, it's a leather moment. He's a biker baddie. And then the blue, it's a tank top, arms out cap. Am I the only Resident Evil fan that loved Resident Evil 6? Yeah, it didn't feel like a Resident Evil game, but does that say Karen or Kason? I think that's valid to enjoy Resident Evil 6. I don't care for it. I think it's a flop. But I can see why it would be enjoyable. I mean, it's action, you know? To a certain extent, action is just fun. We have a lot of channel points being used. Yeah, let your voices be heard. I do like how RPD Flop default ACAB Twink has 0 votes. That is camp. I just discovered Excella has unused lines for co-op with AI. Yes. House Rainbow, if you play it on PC, if you get the 4-player mod, I think did we discuss it? I can't remember. I know I discussed it with Georgia, but if you get the 4-player mod, you can turn on something which makes talking put onto your keypad. So when I do mods and I showcase them, I just touch the keypad and they start talking. Excella has a lot to say, and she's judgy every single moment. So I'm seeing a lot of votes. Our poll is almost finished. You can vote for the biker bad boy on the left or the tank top bottom on the right. And just to clarify, it's a tank top wearing bottom. I don't make the rules. Ada was a diva in Resident Evil 6. She was a diva. She was probably the best part of it, but also the worst plot point involved her. The cloning was crazy. Cage Princess has contributed 117,000 channel points. I hope yours won if you spent that many. Tank Top Bottom has won with a sweeping 505 votes, 71% of the vote. Biker Bad Boy had a sensible 202 votes, but that's only 29%. So the blue number on the right has won. So we are going to put it on the right. I do like this one. He looks really cute in it. A tight tank top showing off his arms. Hey. I mean, the PS1 had horrible graphics, but you can tell he's hot. If you squint and use a little bit of imagination, if you squint with a touch of imagination, he is attractive. I like his little gloves, his little green pants tucked into his boots. I mean, he's a star. Let's be real. He is an absolute star. And when you use this, look at that. Stylish. He's like, you know what? I'm cool. Isn't he cute? Love him. He's my friend. We're gonna put that... Oh, no. I like it here. We're gonna put that there. I don't think we find anything important in here. No. Very stylish. Isn't he nice? My mom didn't let me play Resident Evil, but I love the Let's Play. Thank you, Pickled Fox. Sorry to hear that. I mean, that's the beauty of Let's Plays. Ooh. I second guessed it. I second guessed it. Gotta go. Try again. Okay, Pink Wig Soft B. Which app you like? We're using some Lancome lipstick. Okay, can I... Ooh! There we go. Sometimes you just have to take the opening. When God gives you an opening, you plow through. Or you get plowed through. You know, it just depends. Pushing this. Do we enjoy Leon in a singlet? Oh my gosh, imagine this is a bodysuit. A bodysuit thong back with pants over it. Someone make the mod. We've all seen the tramp stamp Leon, okay? He does wear those. He needs a racer outfit like Claire. Racer as in a wrestling singlet? With bumper stickers? Leon has a collar that says Brat somewhere. Brat Summer. For sure. Kit, you have a dirty mind. I'm gonna come back for that. We don't need that quite yet. Where do we put those? Yeah, I don't need that yet. It's a dog leash. Good for him. Good for him. That's true. Hi, cops. I don't need to deal with you yet. Okay, do we get Rebecca's picture? Why not? It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. It's me. I'm rifling through everything. So we're just gonna sit here for a second. Jen. It's all about letting your brain put together, you know, like bridge the gap essentially. And yeah. All you gotta do is squint and use your little imagination. I like how there's a fish on the wall. A film! I like how he's just been staring at the desk for all that time, and then he's finally like, wait. Film. A picture of the stars member. I'm a member of stars. Okay, so we have in the top row context. Okay, that's probably Edward Dooley is first in the top row, and then that's Forrest, and then that's Kenneth, and then that's Brad and Wesker, and wait. We've already messed up. Edward Dewey. Okay. Edward Dewey. Forrest. Kenneth. Who's that in the yellow in the very middle? There's two people with no. Ooh. We're fine. Brad is this one. And I'm realizing that I can make the screen slightly wider. Oh. How long have we had a black bar there? Okay, hold on. Didn't realize that we had a black bar there. Okay. So we're gonna... Yes, yes, yes. That's perfect. Did not realize we had a black bar there. There we go. Okay. Oh, Richard. Terrible demons. Yes, yes. Y'all are so real. Okay. So Edward, Forrest, Kenneth, Richard. Hold on. I'll give you a shot now. Yes. Albert Wesker, Barry Burton, Richard Eichen, bottom row. Who the fuck is that? We have Enrico. We have Chris. We have Jill. We have Joseph. Who the hell is on the left? I don't know him. Is that Rebecca? That's Rebecca. There's Rebecca. No, the red vest in the bottom row. Who the hell is that? Enrico! Yeah, that's Enrico right next to Chris. I have no idea who that is. Is that the hand Joseph finds before he's beautifully gorged on? I believe that's... Wait, there is another character in Zero. Who's the guy that you find? Because... Who's the guy that jumps onto the train? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to recall your Resident Evil Super fan card. Oh, come on. See you later. How could you? Oh, Edward is the one that's on the train. Okay, well, there's another guy. Whoever flies their helicopter badly is the one whose hand Joseph finds. Kevin? Kevin? We're just making stuff up. We're just making stuff up now. It's fine. Anyway. Well, we identified all them. See you later. I think I did great. I think I slayed. I clocked them. We rob Rebecca's little station here. Rebecca doesn't even have a desk. She just has a purse. She only has a purse. Oh, Kevin Dooley. Oh, Kevin Dooley and Edward Dewey. So in my mind, I was combining them, I think. Okay. Rebecca just started Stars last week. She hasn't even met Chris. And then some guy steals her only item she even owns. Kevin is the pilot. Thank you. Kevin is the one that dies first, I guess. Chris's diary. Ooh, unicorn. Yay.
Leon!
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among
I
the
think they
living.
should hug.
It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
I don't ship them, but I don't know why they didn't hug. I also don't know why they don't stick together. Leon, I love the look. Yeah, he changed. She didn't ask me where I got the fit.
Stay any longer than necessary.
Look at his arms, though. They really went the extra mile in, like, shading his biceps.
Right.
And he's got, like, a little bit of side boob there, you can tell.
Take it.
Again, if you squint.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Her hand on her hip says, really twinkie chain. Yeah, she's like, where's my fit? You went shopping? So, y'all, look at this. Look at this. This is implied to be Jill's desk. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. In the remake of Resident Evil 3, one of the best parts in Resident Evil 3 remake, and I think probably in Resident Evil 2 remake as well, she doesn't have a picture of a man. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. There's a picture of a dog on her desk. It's nice. I like the dog. If she didn't clear the zombies out here, I'm gonna sock her one. Ma'am! Why didn't you shoot these zombies out here? She's so selfish. She is so selfish. That makes more sense, absolutely. When you watch Alien in 1979, when you look at they each have like a little station with like a computer screen, and Ripley's has a picture of Jonesy when he's a baby. There's a picture of an orange kitten at her station. It's so nice. You know, I have pictures of Leia on my fridge. She's my star. She's the light of my life. I also have a picture of my 2 cats when I was growing up. And we've got a picture of Dola and Opa's doggy, Chi-Chi. Excuse me. I'm the masturbator in this house. What can I say? Do I work in the fridge? The amount of times I go to the fridge, it's like clockwork, yeah. Clock it. Okay, so we got some film over here. What we got? These develop really fast. Recruit. Her arms are really skinny, and her torso is really long. And her hips are built strangely. But good for her. Love her. Okay. I'm gonna put away the first aid here. She looks like a creature. Yeah, that's what people say about me on TikTok. But, you know, she's pretty, so maybe it's still a compliment. Giving Gollum. Get her. Finish her. Fuck. I'm a fool. I'm a fool! I just ran right into him. I thought I could slip by. I thought he was skinny. Cryptid vibes. She's cursed. It's true. And you know, the picture that Capcom made... Oh. I did not realize that they could reach me. Because I knew that was going to happen, but like I didn't realize that I wasn't hugging the wall enough. Yeah, the picture, the render that they made of that costume for Resident Evil 0 is so cursed. Or is it in the Resident Evil 2 remake? No, I don't think it's in the remake. I think it's just like promo material. But they say that it wasn't meant to be released. Bye. Oh, I probably could have gotten ammo from that dead guy. Your hair reminds me of cotton candy in a good way. Thank you so much. Yes, it's inspired by cotton candy. Love cotton candy. My phone is nothing but pics of Scooter, Casper, and Nera, as well as my past for babies. Yes. So nice. That was an AI pic of Rebecca before AI was a thing. Yeah, it was just horribly... Oh, if I don't search him, does he not have anything? Oh, there we go. It's just like they haphazardly Frankensteined every idea they had without a care if it made sense anatomically, and it is shocking. She looks beautiful in it, though. Like, her face is gorgeous. I love that rendering of her face. But it's so bad. Her hips, her arms, her legs, everything is wrong. Everything is cursed. Hi, Alva. Is it Alva Tall? Hello. Exclamation mark game. If you would like to have a link to the GOG version. I am playing on the PS3, though. I'm playing the PlayStation version on the PS3. But I made a command in case anyone wanted to play it modernly, because PS3s are not current. But I hear that the game is coming to the PS5, which is exciting. I don't have a commission code or anything on GOG. I just like want people to play this game. So if you want to play this game and you don't have it already, get it on GOG. PC Divas. Okay. Hello. Oh, they're taking their time. They're shuffling. You're so beautiful, Tinkerous. Thank you. We painted today. We did our makeup on stream. It was quite nice. I just wanted to look soft with some pink hairs. Oh no. Ew! Your arm, dude. Oh yeah, he fires faster. Uh-oh. Wow, he reloaded that like a sass. I'm gonna leave that one. He doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. Oh. I could have sworn there was always an herb there. Maybe I'm just thinking of Miss Outbreak. So this needs the heart key. This guy's dead. Give me some ammo. Live and let unlive. You remember when you got your PS3 for Christmas and it came with the PlayStation Home game? Oh my gosh, PlayStation Home. That's a throwback. Now that is a throwback. Sideways gun holding. Isn't he fierce? Love him. I can't believe in the remake you meet Claire out here and then you barely ever see her ever again. That's cuckoo bananas! I'm not gonna grab this because I have to come back this way anyway. Oh yeah, I have to unlock that from the second floor. Okay, well I'll leave that there. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Cotton candy body spray? No, I haven't heard of that. Do I need it? Am I missing out? Okay, let's see. Sir? He is really not posing much of a threat, is he? He's just hanging out. The gas neutralizing canister is Hell's Rainbow. I realize that the RPD is iconic, and I certainly love the RPD, but in Outbreak, that is not my favorite level. I feel like it's not good enough. People love that level. That is the most popular level, like, across the board. And not to me, not in my heart, not in my fart, that's for sure. So I don't remember where I go, to be so honest. So I think the club key is how you get into the documents room. Hi Pug, you like Resident Evil 2? It's lovely. I hadn't played it in a while, probably like a year or so. I recall, the last time I recall playing was leading up to Resident Evil Village. I was playing all of the Resident Evils. So I'm almost positive that's a club key. If we took the gas and the showdown out, it would be perfect. It would be lovely. I wish that you got the west side of the building as well. And I also think that, you know, without the gas, there's not much going on in the precinct. But I don't like the gas, but like it truly is missing an element if you take out the gas. The showdown is annoying as fuck. It's just not my favorite. It's very like, linearity is, I guess, an issue with a lot of Resident Evil Outbreak, but that one feels the most linear. Because it's just go to 4 different spots and collect, or 5 different spots and collect items, and then boom, you have a showdown. It's just like, at least there's sights to be seen in other levels. Since Grace is the main character of Requiem and is the daughter of Alyssa, does that technically make the events of Outbreak connect to the main storyline? Yes. I believe that it is meant to canonize Outbreak to a certain extent. Fierce. Wow, I thought I was aiming up, but he's dead. I'm pretty sure Requiem is like trying to tie in some unexplored or left for too long ideas. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it ties in some other spin-offs as well. Hello. Oh my. Excuse me, everyone. Don't want to deal with all that. What a beautiful library. It's so pristine, it's so antique, it's so old, anything could break, it's so fragile looking. Oh. Oh wow, it's really fragile. It's a dump back here. People need to clean up. Let's see if I remember this puzzle. So... Right. Right. Boom. Not too hard. Not too hard at all. The RPD theme is so good though. The piano. Ah! Cute, Ghostface Silla. Oh my god. Leave me alone, zombies. I don't have enough ammo. I'm gonna have to fight a boss eventually. Oh, ew. I forgot they could do that. Damn it. There's nothing here. The first time I played B scenario, I was so lost on finding the unicorn. I had no idea it was there. It's like an area that you would never think to look at. Love your earrings. Thank you, Nate. A zombie playing dead. Can you believe? They're so nasty. Hello. Oh no. Ah! I need ammo. Shit. Well, he only took a few bullets. I'm not doing great. I'm running out of ammo. And health items. Quick, somebody finish the generator in here. Ooh, a small key. Okay. Small key. Okay. We're gonna put this away for now. I believe... Oh no, we can't do these until we find the valve. But we'll be finding the valve in a moment, so maybe I should take those with me. Yeah. No. I mean, the box is right here. We'll be fine if we leave them. Waiting for Myers. Oh my gosh, Myers is gonna pop up at us. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Isn't Leon cute in his little tank top? It's very Hateru. Very Daru coded. I hope the naughty bear. Oh my gosh, he's trapping little doorways. He's a freak. Hi, zombies. Goodbye, zombies. Birdies are in here. Camera angles. Ooh, I didn't mean to walk through. But might as well take this. Just in case we get attacked by a bird, probably. Love this blonde wig. Thank you so much, Silas. Thank you for noticing. I forgot you need ink ribbons to save. On all the versions of Resident Evil except you don't need them on PC versions. So like on the GOG version, you don't need the ink ribbons don't even exist. Wow. I love in B scenario when you watch this happen. It's so good. Suffice to say, isn't it beautiful, the RE2 remake? Gorgeous, right? The graphics popped off. Excuse me, boys. All right. Thank you. It's only acceptable to DC when it's the night. Oh my gosh, I hate the night. I hate the night, but the Legion is the bane of my existence. The Legion and the Ghoul are the worst. There, I said it. Isn't this a nice door? Do you think we should go through it? It looks great. We're just gonna go through a little door here. We're just gonna walk through. It'll be no big deal. Oh my goodness! There's monsters! That was frightening. That was scary. Who else was scared? The Tyra Banks quote. I was scared too. Who else was scared? Exactly, Kit. Oh, I can use the valve. Oops. Don't expose us, dear, unless you're gonna hold our hand. I'm holding your hand in a digital kind of way because we're playing a horror game together and taking the piss out of it a little bit, you know? Just shooting the shot. Isn't that what the T-Virus is? Where's the zombie trade? Not an e-girl. I wouldn't kiss a zombie. But I would rather kiss a zombie than deal with the Legion in Dead by Daylight. I think it's an unused, I'm pretty sure it's an unused voice line, but Alyssa in Outbreak, one of her voice lines is, I believe it was gonna be for no, for declining, but she says, I'd rather kiss a zombie. Pretty dramatic. And she is dead now, so maybe she did. Maybe she did kiss a zombie. Give me ammo. He's been packed to death. He's like Forrest Speyer. Help, I'm stuck where the trade left me. The RCP, the Raccoon City Glory Hole. A pink Robbie the Rabbit outfit. Oh, I just combined two statements. The Raccoon City Police Department Glory Hole on 2nd floor bathroom. Okay. Well, this version of the game doesn't have a bathroom, so I don't know where you are. See you later. You must be somewhere else, baby. 'Cause this police station, you gotta take a dump in the courtyard. You have to poop outside. There is nothing for us here. Isn't that wild? There's no bathroom in this police station. Not a one. Not at all. Okay. Are we surprised they shit anywhere? Wow. Well. Hi, Bradley Pasta. Thank you so much for the 23 months with Prime. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Playing some Resident Evil 2. Do you think I'm rotted for playing Legion, wearing a pink Robbie the Rabbit outfit? No. I think that joy can be found anywhere, you know? If I like this old crap and prefer it over the remake, where some people think it's one of the best games ever made, you know? And that's not my opinion, but we all have different taste, you know? We all have different thoughts. We all have different ideas, and some of us are wrong and have opinions which are, in a way, mistakes. And so I would never judge you for that. Does anyone ever place a gigantic ruby on their breasts? Has anyone been there? Pinging Evo. Is Evo's favorite Resident Evil 2 remake? And so if you play Robbie the Rabbit Legion or you love Resident Evil 2 Remake, like, you are just simply flawed and unwell within your brain. But I would never hold it against you. I would never judge you and say that you're a sick fuck. I'd never say that. I just think it. Hi, zombie. Don't your boobs also open like that? Yes, yes. At a price. Love your earrings. Bubble, thank you. Little bows. Little bows. Bowing out. Okay, so we have a lot of keys here. I'm just gonna put this shit away. This is serving me nothing. This is giving me nothing. There's nothing for me. And guess what? When I use this small key, I'm gonna find some shotgun ammo. It'll be nice. I'm gonna rearrange. I want my keys elsewhere. There we go. When I was a tween, I had to have my 7-year-old nephew in the room with me for some moral support. I think that's nice. I think that's real. And I agree. If you had to wear one Resident Evil outfit for the rest of your life, which would it be? Cindy's Playboy Bunny outfit. Did I say it like twink? I wonder if this will be shotgun ammo. Oh, okay. Not sure where to use these keys. Diamond key. I think it's this way. It's not the documents room because that's club key. I think it's the room that's near the dark room. Sailor Chris. So good. Sicko. He... No! No. He was doing that move preemptive. He knew I was coming. And I walked right into it. I haven't saved. I'm sick. We're gonna get to the save room. We're gonna save. And heal. Oh, Excella's dress or Ada's dress. They're cute. They are cute. I don't think I would dress as either of them. Maybe I'd cosplay them. We're doing gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. We are stars. We just had a little bit of a hiccup there, but we're fine. I wonder if this is one of the ones that rates you on using a first aid spray. Doesn't matter, because I'm using it. I'm using the first aid spray. Doesn't matter if it ranks us, rates us, keeps tabs on us. We've used it. And I'm gonna save. I hate how badly they make you limp in danger. Yeah, like, we were limping. We were limping. We were moving at a snail's pace. I can't believe that I heard the liquor doing its jump attack and I just walked right into it. Sorta gaggy. Sorta gaggy. Sort of a gag. It does rate on first aids. Well, I've used one. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this room has lots of zombies in it. Oh my god. Well, there's still another zombie in here? That's crazy. The lock is broken. Well, that zombie can wait. That zombie can wait and find out, okay? I am struggling with the ammo. I love the scary music. It's so good. Uh-oh. Marvin's gonna attack me. And I don't have the ammo. Memo to Leon. Well. Okay, we're fine now. Love Lady Dimitrescu. She's perfect. Hello. Hi, Marvin. You're looking great. Oh. Oh my god. His arm fell off. Well. Goodbye. He can live in here. He's disarmed. He became disarmed. No more Alice. We beat it. We beat it, Blazing Dragon, and every Monday we play Capcom games. So I decided to play some Resident Evil 2. It's nice. Yo, where the fuck do these keys go? There's only this hallway over here. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere already. It's just here now. Lady Dimitrescu needs to be in DBD. Would love that. She is a star. So, I would like to get a shotgun before I go towards those guys. No ammo over here. I have blown through all of my ammo. Jesus Christ. Sort of gagged. Sort of completely 100% gagged. At least we have health items. We're gonna come back this way. Isn't it funny how in Outbreak they changed this to be a cabinet? Shotgun shells, yes. That's what we're talking about. Oh. Oh. Okay. If I need more space, I can mix. Imagine the money they'd make. I think that they really should come out with more costumes for Resident Evil. This might seem like a waste of my money, but they can fuck you up. What the fuck? Damn it! No! Oh my god. See? They can fuck you up. Okay. Hanny Bon Jason, hello with 8 months! The mug is always correct. Ooh. You like all that? Batty playing some Resident Evil 2. Yes, T-Tunes, it's nice. Here's a little cabinet with, or a little desk with a knife in Outbreak. Who's ready to see Ada? I think we can see her here. I think. Oh my god, I have no ammo. What is going on? I have to take the machine gun. Because I'm so low on ammo. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle. Well... So we can grab the machine gun from in there. Oh, I need the card reader first. Bye, puppy. Ada! You love the remake, but there's a charm of Resident Evil 2 they left behind in it. Yeah, mechanically speaking, there's so much more to do in this one. Oh my goodness! Ada Wong.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
The tank top?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
He's so aggressive to her.
For some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop.
They cut way too much. I agree, Ashley.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Outbreak is a terrifying scenario. Yes, Vixen. I love Outbreak. The sense of urgency is just all the way up. Okay. In a minute. I'm gonna mix. I do like that Outbreak gave us more to explore. Like you could go past that shutter and stuff. Luna Moongoon, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, RE2. My name is DEERE. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Resident Evil 2 OG. How was your stream? What's up? What are you up to? Hi, Fickle Pickle Jar. This game traumatized you as a kid? It was scary when we were young. Gamma Down, it was just, there was just nothing like it. Resident Evil in general, it is so tame by today's standards, but when I was a child, nothing was more scary than Resident Evil. What did they leave out? Never played the game. In this one, there's a difference. There's a difference between playing Leon first and Claire second, and Claire first and Leon second. Like, you do different stuff, you see different bosses, you see different areas, and in the remake, they scaled that back. You fight the same bosses, you meet the same characters, but like in different ways. Annette dies in different ways in both of their different gameplays, and they act like you're getting a full story, but you're not. It's just... The original one tries harder to be a cohesive story. I'm gonna leave these here. I do come back here. Hellos. Oh. Hello, Ben. Ben is so... I don't know how y'all feel, but I think he's hot in Outbreak. I think he's so hot in the remake, but he is a non-existent character. You see him, you meet him, gone. Gone. In this one, at least you have a few scenes with him.
Is this the guy?
Hi, Ada. There was
Ben,
2 doors, and you
told the
didn't come in here.
that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you?
Good night, MSK. See you later.
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella
I
based in
have,
Chicago,
Lainey.
but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
Wow. It's a reference, y'all. Resident Evil 1. John and Ada. Oh my god.
Okay, I say we
The old graphics. I agree. Fickle. I love the PS1 era. Love.
I have it right here, officer.
Give me it.
But I'm not about to
Give
leave
it to me.
myself.
Give it to me, Ben.
Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Why he'd want to be, like, locked up in a cell where, like... I feel like you could just get cornered in here.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey,
So mean.
I'm not going anywhere.
So
I'm
rude.
the only cop left alive in this building.
Real.
What?
Now that Marvin's dead.
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna
Paul,
have
that's
to leave
wild.
with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through
A
it,
man's
there's a
hole?
sewer entrance, but
That's Leon's, actually. Leon is a pup in the kennel with his man's hole out. I'm not surprised. Are you surprised? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Leon on all fours in the kennel. Believable. Believable. We're finding a man's hole in the kennel. Little did we know, Leon had the hole inside of him all along. Ugh, the doggies. I like the doggies. I think the doggies are nice. Oh god. They're not broken out yet. Okay. Does he comment on the dog food? He doesn't want to taste. Anna Rose, hello. Who likes spiders? What a lovely spider. Araya! Real. You spilled. Oh no. Wait. No, we're fine. Thought I saw some. I was trying to go for the blue orb, actually. So true, Saint Sako. You missed the footnotes too when interacting with the environment. Me too, Ashley. So, what did I play recently? It was... I think it was a retro game. That was like Resident Evil inspired, but it had nearly zero like environment exploration. I can't remember what it was. I'm blanking on what it was. But there was like barely any clicking on the environment and learning about stuff, and I was like, what a weird, what a strange design that it's ripping off or referencing Resident Evil, but then there's no exploration, no like flavor text as you walk around. I was like, whoa. Gag. I don't know what I was playing. Was it, am I thinking of Eternal Darkness? No, I feel like that was way too long ago. But there was some game where my reaction was like, why isn't there flavor text? I want to learn about this environment. I want them to talk about this. That's one of my favorite things. Does this say anything? No, the save room doesn't have anything to explore. The ladder animation is banging his head on it. Oh my gosh, Rose. Yeah. He just slams his head on the manhole. Love him. I think I can go put these plugs, but I might get attacked by a monster. I think I can put the plugs though. Yeah, cause I won't be attacked until Ben's been attacked. Pretty sure. I love how they turn this into an actual puzzle in Resident Evil 2 Remake, and in this one it's just put an item there. Just place an item on the wall. You're very cotton candy. Thank you so much for noticing. Hello, Ada.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's
Well,
Leon.
she never gave you an
I'm
option.
the RPD.
Thank you, Les Demons. She's like,
It's a dead end.
skinny.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Man's whole shaft? Whoa. Whoa. I'd like to see it. Bye, Ada. I love how Resident Evil 4 and on, she is a heel girly. She wears her stilettos. She click-clacks. Ada doesn't give a shit. No, she didn't give a fuck. He was like, I'm Leon, by the way. I work here. And she's like, so? So the fuck what? Oh. Puppies. Puppies. Schultz gun. I always thought that this area right here, it highly resembles when you take the lift down in the factory in Resident Evil 3. Doesn't it look like the same walkway? I wonder if they designed it to look similar or if it's just a coincidence. Why are all the dogs evil? They're zombies. It's not their fault they're monsters. They're just hungry. I don't blame them. I think they're nice. I think they're sweet. I would smooch them between the ears. I'd also put a bullet between the ears. I always thought this area where you play as Ada or Sherry, it's like very like, oh, you like playing as Rebecca in Resident Evil 1? Well, we'll give you even less. We'll give you a stupid little puzzle, and you can deal. You're just gonna run around, push a box, the end. At least you got a second part with Ada. I don't recall. Do you get a second part with Sherry? Yeah, I think you play as Sherry again in the sewers, but it's still just a brief little whisper of a moment. It's not very much. The water was contaminated, or so welcome to Raccoon City said. Yes. So the lore is William met with the USS, which is Hunk and Party, and they wanted to kill him and take his research. So he retaliated. They shot him. He injected himself with the G virus, and then he slaughtered them. And then his spilled samples of the T virus were then found by the wildlife of the sewers, rats. So big, huge, stinking New York rats chowed upon the slain USS soldiers and the samples of the T virus, and then went out and about and started nibbling on some of the townspeople, and then they nibbled on another townsperson, and you know, it just spread. I don't know if water being contaminated is part of the official canon, to be honest. But the big stinking rats are. Yeah, the circle of life. It's just how it goes. You know, boy meets girl, girl turns into a zombie, she eats the man's face.
Find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
That could have hit him in the teeth.
Hey,
He did not move.
I'm going to have to find
Did she
a
say
way around.
think fast?
Stuff with you later.
I'm surprised his teeth didn't just shatter. Did you hear the clank of the shotgun rounds? Like, he could have died. I think she should throw some knives in there, too. Make it real interesting. Where do I use these goddamn keys? I truly... Like, aren't they supposed to be used up when they're used? It was based on an old Resident Evil non-canon 2 comic that appeared in Resident Evil magazine. Which part? Oh, the water? Oh, okay. I had the Resident Evil magazine comic books, but then I sold them on eBay when I moved. I sold too much. I wish I kept it. When I moved, I sold so much shit. Okay. I'm gonna save just because I don't know if this lack of ammo is gonna be an issue. Oh, that's cool, Living Dead Bro. That's fierce. Oh my gosh, 17,000 likes and we're almost to 20k. Yes, Gio. Everybody tap on the screen on TikTok, please. We're so close to 20,000. Outbreak had a beautiful intro. It really did. It really, really did. I think that Outbreak really deserves a remake, not just because it's a classic and it had fabulous gameplay and it's relevant to the canon these days, but it's just crafted. Oh, it's crafted really well. It really is beautiful. The music, the sound design, the levels are camp. There's so much to enjoy. Hi, puppies. I'm not gonna fall for your little trick there. Ada! I am in caution. The formalness of classic dialogue. I can't reach the ventilation shaft from here. Yeah, right? Do you think this ventilation shaft leads to the upper floor? Instead, you could be like, Leon, I'm gonna go up that vent. Hey, Leon, shove me up that vent. Oh. 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 I was gonna die. Thank God I saved. I pass out. Oh! I use these keys near the interrogation office. Okay, none of them are awake yet. I've got shotgun ammo. I don't need to worry. Except... Okay. Yay. I'm just gonna... Okay. As long as these liquors don't get us. They might get us. I just saved, though. Flop. So, we can do stuff with that card key, but I just don't want to risk it right now. In conclusion, Leon, I just shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Wow. Hell's Rainbow, are you saying that you did that, or? Good for you. Happy for you, rooting for you. Don't know if that's a reference or what. I am gonna allow it. There you go. Okay, I want the Magnum. It's an old vine that Hell's Rainbow made. Outbreak could work really well with today's online gaming. I agree, Ashley. Do they burst out now? I guess not. I don't have room. Let me use it now, like in Resident Evil Code Veronica. A reference to yourself, Hell's Rainbow? Happy for you. That was about to be bad. Look at him, like, creeping over. He was doing, like, the Thriller. Do you think they included that, like, as a reference? The Thriller! Michael Jackson was weird. And I'm a drag queen. So, I think that shows the relativity. The relativeness that it... out of this world. Okay. So... I think the only place I use that card is in the basement, and we will be going back there anyway, so let's go. Simsy Daddy, hi. Good morning, hello. I am Weep. I'm on 3 different platforms. Thank you for asking. The Purple app, YouTube, and TikTok. I know sometimes the conversations are a little bit pulled in different directions. Apologies. But I'm happy you're all here. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, wow. I have to use all 3 of these keys over here, don't I? Like, where else would I use them? Oh, the documents room. I do have a documents room to go to. Oh, Fierce Weep, yes. Please come over. My name, just DEERE. This hallway is evil in Outbreak. Oh, you want yours? No. No. Useless now. I'm gonna leave that first aid spray for now. Hey! You gotta be one step ahead. Fuck! No! Damn it. Okay, well that worked out. I just want to use the keys. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. I am, Shelly. It's our Capcom Monday. Oh. Nothing in there is worth it. Cheeks look good today. Very nice. Thank you so much. We use some liquid blushes from MAC. There we go. Perfect. Do you think there's only one item to grab in here? I think so. Pretty sure. Well, we don't need the film. The film is crap. I think it goes... Oh, right. We light this. I think it goes this. This. Damn. This. Okay, I was almost right. The hair is pretty. Thank you so much, Sylvia Esther. I appreciate it. I think that does a liquor attack me in here? No, that's the statue room, I think. Yeah, the statue. A liquor on the B scenario jumps out of the stained glass ceiling. For the jelly beans, thank you. Rose, if you have a moment, could you send that to me on Instagram or Discord? Oh no. I thought I could just slip on by. Ew. Sick. Okay, I'm thinking I should put the wires in the library hallway. What's your fave Insta? Discord. Discord is definitely gonna be better. Huh, I guess it wasn't a club key, it's a spade key that I use to get to the documents room. Thank you, Lullaby Books. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think which hallway is better to use the cord on. I feel like it's better to go this way. Because there's more to do in the basement, right? Because once you've gone through that hallway once, you never go through it again. Except to just get to the documents. Like, you'll traverse that hallway like 3 times tops. Whereas in the basement, I feel like you traverse it multiple times. So I'm gonna do this hallway. And that means I can grab the Magnum. Do I already have room? No, I don't. Hell's Rainbow, do you agree? Do you agree this hallway? This beautiful hallway? Because I'm doing it. You can't fucking stop me. I will not be stopped. Dax! Dax is raiding! Dax raid give treats. Hi. Hello, Random William. Hello, Darkness. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, Raid Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you. We're playing some Resident Evil 2 tonight for our Capcom Monday. It's nice. Hi, 1 of 4. Dax raid. Hey. Oh, my dog, I love the earrings. Thank you. I'm a little present. Open me up. What were we up to over there? What was the vibe? Was it nice? That wallpaper is unfortunate. They made that hallway so much prettier with all the candelabras and stuff in Outbreak. The beauty of it all. I love when Mexi says of it all. You can just add of it all to anything. The wallpaper of it all, my goodness. You saw Leon's guns on Capcom Monday and I had to come. The community voted for this costume, isn't it cute? And when you're using the handgun, he aims it with one little hand. Where do I get the crank? Small crank. Probably in the basement with the card key, I'm thinking. We've been traveling in circles. Did you wear the big hair today because you knew you would have more space on the screen? No, I just wanted to be pink. You know? Sometimes you just want to serve pink. But that is a good reason. Yeah, the retro games definitely allow for more hair to be on display. I'm gonna put these away and we can revisit them. I'm gonna hold the little handgun out. Oh, the crank is in the documents room. I'm about to get to it. Yeah. Okay, so this time, we're not gonna run into... Actually, let me just... I need to have this up right there. Perfect. So this time, if we hear him going in for the attack, we're not gonna run into the hit, okay? Hi, Paul. Mafia Leon could destroy me. Mafia Leon is a star. Love him. I like his scarf. The entire RPG and Outbreak is so good. It is designed beautifully. Not my favorite level, but I understand why everybody loves it. But it is gorgeous. Above all else, I mean, they took the classic RPD and they just improved upon it. I mean, it's I'm actually disappointed they didn't pull more from Outbreak for the RPD in the remakes, because they gave us good content. They gave us good shit. They did. All right, so if the zombies... I don't remember if the zombies even come through the shutter on a scenario, but if they do, I don't even need this hallway one bit. This hallway is dead to me. It is over. It is gone. It is canceled. Get away from me. We're never even going to look at this hallway. It is dead to us. Hellfire is your favorite? Really, Darkness? No way. I can't recall if it was Lady or Andy or Janelle, but someone else said that Hellfire was their favorite, and I was like, wow. I mean, I love that. I love it because that is not my favorite level. That's in the lower areas of my preference, but I love it because I'm glad that people appreciate it, because it deserves appreciation. I just don't connect with it. Hellfire feels the most empty to me, and it feels like the boss has no connection. It doesn't really have a story other than the firefighters, but I think it's lovely and I think it's cool, and I love the idea of like being trapped in a hotel that's burning down. I mean, that's cool. Wild Things is the one that follows. I love Wild Things. Oh my. No. Yeah, we flopped that. Flop. Flopping. Flopping. I love Wild Things. Wild Things, Outbreak, and I don't know in what order. I have to like reflect upon it, but Outbreak, Below Freezing Point, Wild Things, Flashback are my favorites. Oh my gosh, are they coming through that hallway I'm never gonna look at again? Oh my gosh. Have fun over there. Shelly, thank you so much for the subscription on TikTok. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, that is fierce. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club on TikTok. Appreciate the subscription. Take a look at the sub emotes. I'm just a little speechless. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Brandon, hi. And we're also to 18,000 likes. We're so close to 20,000. Please like the stream on TikTok. Flashback and Wild Things were always my favorites. I just found them so silly and campy and wild and somewhat shocking and random. Like, it's just like so cool to me. And people usually say that Flashback is one of their least favorites. I think it's cool. I just like plants and overgrown plants. Like, it's just like nice to me. Alyssa in Flashback really ties her into the overall narrative. Yes. I love how some characters got very important storylines, and then Cindy's just at the zoo, you know, no big deal. Who else? David's just at end of the road, you know, he's just there. He saves Carter, but then besides that, nothing much going on for David.
Get away!
Jim, Mark, and Kevin don't even have levels. Oh, Mark sort of has Outbreak. Oh my gosh, Ben! Would you put a lash on that eye? I would. It would be so pretty. Jim has underbelly. No, but he doesn't appear in it. I always thought, like, yeah, Jim's level should be underbelly, but he's not present if you don't play as him. He's not there. He has all this extra shit he can do, but they should have included him in there. It's so weird that they didn't. That I need some drops. Yeah, she's with nature. William is with nature, I fear. Yassify the G Mutant. Put it on Face App, you know? Let's do some magic. Not him looking at the... He's like... He's looking at the liquor. Okay, so... Miss Claire cannot get a shotgun. So I'm going to take the shotgun ammo. I assume that this is not shared either. Is it just the locker that's shared, or is it the entire room? I'm pretty sure B scenario gets more ammo, so I'm going to take the machine gun. She can have the inventory. I'm going to take the machine gun. So did Mark and Kevin just get shoehorned into Desperate Times then? They don't exist in that level either. Kevin does extra stuff in the RPD, but he's not present like how the other characters are. I think that what was planned is if we got a third game, then Mark, Jim, and Kevin would get their own levels, but that unfortunately never happened. But I really do think it would have made sense for Kevin to go to the RPD. I mean, he was on duty or after duty in his uniform, so it would make sense for him to be like, oh my god, I need to go to the RPD. I need to check on my divas. And then Jim, it would make sense because he's like, oh my gosh, I can go down there and hide. I know all the different routes and the vents. I've got a key. Ooh, shit. Okay. Mark? I always thought that Mark could have just had Outbreak. Like, make him always spawn, whether he's an NPC or not. But that's just me. A super fan. A super psycho bitch of a fan. They had a mall scenario? Oh my goodness, yes. So towards the middle and the end of Outbreak, it was meant to be a hub level where you could go to other levels directly from it. Oh, I have to get back to Ben. Oh, I forgot about him. So, when you're on the roof, you are meant to, like, be able to go into that door that's next to the elevator, and that leads to Hellfire or something. You are supposed to be able to, on the first floor, use the door, and it goes to Underbelly or something. That's why you pass the apple in, because you could go to Hellfire. I think I said Hellfire twice, but they interlinked at one point.
I almost got the story. Ben.
And I bet the mall at the very end of it, you could go into the mall. That would have been so fierce. It's like, there's a mall, but it's closed. I want to go to the mall.
Coke and Spirator.
Coke and Fireball? I'd love one. Thank you.
Get that scum.
Scum! You want some more?
Hang in there, Ben.
Leon, you're so optimistic.
My chest. It's burning.
Mama, what did you eat?
What's wrong?
Leon is so cute. He's such a lost puppy. Oh! That ripped him up in the weirdest way. He could have stepped on that. He literally could have stepped on that. She's like, I just saw a dog walk by.
God, what was that?
Yes, Shelly, you've got a little badge. It's so nice. Thank you for joining us. Mail to the chief. I'm just gonna skip past that.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
I didn't know it was Alien. Definitely pull some ideas from Alien, for sure. The what? Darkness?
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
She sounds so sad. I'm on my way. And then we never see her till the end of the game. It's so wild to me. The way that, like, To be honest, I think that there's a charm to the Dark Side Chronicles where, like, Leon and Claire are going through these events together. Like, I just don't know why they split up. At least in the remake, there's, like, a chain fence between them. But in this one, they just walk away from each other. It's like, why? Why are you walking away from each other? They're idiots for real. I fear I'm missing Alice, unfortunately. A little sad it's over. I know, Alice was so nice. We need to play Return soon. But we play different stuff throughout the week, so we still have time in the week to play some Alice. Could be nice. Hi, puppies. I'm not gonna walk past them. If you walk in front of their kennels, they break out. Sorry, pup. Sorry, Dax. Sorry, all the divas coming in with Dax. I'm not releasing the dogs, okay? Who let the dogs out? Not me. No offense. Is Darkseid the only time Ada and Claire have ever actually met and interacted? Yes. Isn't that wild? Ada doesn't even know Claire exists. It's basically like, you know, in Silent Hill 2, how Maria has never met, like Laura and, what's his name? Why am I blanking? The guy. Laura, the guy, Maria, they've never met each other because Maria's made up. She's a figment of imagination. And so, Ada's made up. Ada doesn't know Claire exists. They don't know each other exists. They're nobody to each other. They're nothing. Eddie. Thank you. I don't know why I blanked. Okay. I'm gonna... 1, 2... Angela and Eddie never meet? I never noticed that part. For some reason, it feels like they've met. I am in a weird spot with my supplies, I fear. So we're gonna save here. Why am I using it that way? I'm a fool. Only 3 saves. We're not doing so bad. So Dax, what were you up to? I think I asked, but I might have gone on a tangent. What were we up to tonight? Were we having a good time? Were we slaying the world? Were we divaing out? I don't have any magnum ammo, so I feel like I should use my shotgun. Oh, Outlast Trials. Yes. That's really nice. Wait, Outlast 2 and then Trials. Outlast 2 was, at the time I played it, one of the most shocking games I've ever played at that time. So a lot has changed. I've played things just as shocking, but I like that game. I didn't love it, but I appreciated what it was doing and what it was saying, even though it was a pure trigger warning. I hope you liked it. Trials is cool. I want to play more Trials, but I find it so unforgiving to play. And it is so difficult to stream because it needs your full attention. Oh my god. Okay, we're only in caution. Oh! Fierce! Please. Oh my. Okay, we're just gonna leave and let them despawn. Let them be released into the sewers, never to be seen by me again. But probably crawling up people's toilets or something. Okay. Y'all, we're at 19,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, everybody. Also, Brandon, thank you for the GGs. We did it, y'all. First try. Can you believe? And soon we're gonna experience kill the white one. Ada Wong. One of my favorites is too bad. Where did she crawl out of? She crawled out of the middle of the ceiling? Like, what?
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
Reckless and stupid.
Those zombies are
Look
everywhere.
at her. She's just like,
I was there, Leon. I know.
she's like, you done? Are you done?
As an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
As a twink,
Get through this alive if we
he's
don't
here
okay?
scoping for men, and we lost the most attractive one. So you know he is upset. And we're getting into some sewage water, I fear. Oh yeah, we're gonna get shot, aren't we? Let's get shot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He's like, I've gotten some like blood and grime on me. Let me just wash it off with pure sewage water. Do y'all ever get like, am I the problem? So when you go to a fast food restaurant and like you like get your little soda and maybe it like splashes a little and like the cup gets a little bit sticky and then it gets stickiness on your hand. Sometimes if I'm already there, it's not like I'm like, oh my gosh, I spilled something. Okay, let me go right over here. If it gets on my little hands at like a fast food restaurant, it's like you just move over to the water and you just let it spritz on your hand so then it's cleaner. I sound insane. But that's him right now. He's like, you know, I'm already here. Might as well, like, just wash my hands in pure sewage water. Is it wrong, Araya? Might be. The water's so cold, though. It's fun. I don't think it's wrong. It just might be... might be weird. Next time you're at a fast food restaurant and you're getting your little soda... If a little bit of stickiness is on your cup, pop over to the lemonade, get a little water. Just tap the little water and just on your fingies. No more sticky. It's like a life hack. It's like a way to live your life, you know? Didn't mean to grab that. I've never done that, but I hate sticky hands, so I think you're valid. Thank you so much. Or you could be normal and you could go wash your hands, like, for real. It's not like you're washing your hands, you're just getting the sticky off. It's just displacing the sticky. It's probably the same water that comes from the tap. Absolutely. Okay, so we go down here, right? I'm just resourceful. I'm just like, you know, I just think about it and I do what's in my heart. Why are the Dead by Daylight graphics so low? My computer was overheating, so I turned them on low. Yeah. Wow. Magnum bullets, absolutely. Is there a man that's gonna pop out? When you come down here as Sherry, there's a zombie down here. Oh, shotgun ammo? Yes. Love it. Okay. well, there's nothing else. Wet wipes in your wallet? Game train. That is brainy. That is fierce. Good for you. Love. I love that. Okay, we don't need this. Ooh. If we get desperate, we've got the submachine gun. I'm getting low on health, so I am not gonna bring any health with me. If I'm in caution, I'm just gonna live in caution. That'll be my life. That'll be my lifestyle. Let's get shot. Who wants to get shot in the abdomen? I think it's nice. Hello. Blonde. She just stood there while she was getting shot.
Leon.
Ma'am?
That
Maybe...
woman was... I have to talk to her.
I have to talk to her. Leaves him to bleed out. Bye. She stomps on the wound. That woman was... I need to talk to her. He's bleeding. He's bleeding all over himself. And she's like, bye. Running no mither. Oh my gosh. Nice parallel. Why do they all want to run in... Why do they all jump at the chance to walk in... To wade in the sewage water? I just don't understand. I would be like, can we find another route? I hate the roaches. They're both disgusting. But also, if too many get on you, you get stun locked and you just expire. It's sick. Hello. She's got great aim. She shot the gun out of her hands.
Don't move.
Explain yourself.
I'm not mistaken. Identify.
Oh, identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
That has to be like that has to be an alias, right? She just tells everybody.
One of the men
What do you think her real name is?
Says the T-virus
Rachel.
research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How does she know everybody's passwords? Was
How
she
did you know?
was she hacking everybody's Google?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus.
She's nasty.
G-virus?
G-virus?
Creating the ultimate
Annette is so lonely. She is telling anyone.
Then that must mean
She's meeting a stranger and she's like, my husband, he caused all this. He made the G-virus. He ate it. He turned into a monster. He killed everybody. He caused all of this. And she's like...
none of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
What? She is so lonely. She is not a friend in the world. It's like... Have you ever gone to like Safeway to just get a little microwavable burrito and someone starts talking to you and you can't get away?
Precious G-virus.
You're like,
no one will ever take you away from me.
thank you. I just want to get my burrito.
There he is. So you finally come.
Look at how like beady-eyed he is. He's wearing a Slayer lens to work. He's a drag queen. Stop it! You almost hit the sample. You shot a human, but who cares? You almost shot his briefcase.
William.
I think he already injected him with the G-virus, because like his eyes are all glossed over and gross.
Stay here.
Stay here. Everybody looks like they're claymation.
Alpha team, have you
rat.
Sample yet? Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
1 minute. Well.
Are you telling me that he injected the
I love this
gene into
nod.
his own body?
It looks like her neck
Virus
broke.
has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
Why is she divulging all of this? Doesn't she think that she's a spy and she's giving her all the fucking tea? She is spilling the goddamn tea. What is Ada's real name?
What is this thing?
Mandy. Mandy
Hurry!
Moore. We haven't heard from her in a while.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire!
Well.
Son of a...
He ran out of ammo. Look at his neck, too. Everyone has weird necks. Love the eye shot. See, look at the little ratties. They're having a drink. They're my friends. Can we get a rat in the chat, please?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into...
They're both so soft-spoken. Was that Ada saying he doesn't have any memories? Or was that Annette that said that? Aha! Too bad.
Too bad.
Come on, Ada. Kill the white one. Abertrax, thank you for all the rats. Oh, look at them. They're all dressed up. Except that smashed one. That one's a net right now. Okay, well, Ada slapped a woman. House down. He's holding something. I don't need this right now. She's like, who the fuck cares? I like how she falls off the walkway. You know, she falls over the railing, right? And Ada, like, it almost looks like Ada tries to catch her. She's like, she falls and she's like, and then beat, beat, beat. Ah! Splash. Like, she doesn't scream when she's hit. She doesn't scream while she's falling. She screams mid-fall? Question mark? So silly. I love it. Wow. She also didn't scream when she saw something emerging from the water. She hesitated. We all hesitate in this house. I like my neutral makeup today. It's pretty. Okay, well, we've been shot, but it doesn't matter. Because he's fine. It's Resident Evil. You can withstand a shot to your ribs. A shot to your torso. Oh, Wolf Medal. He has bulletproof abs. And ass. I've seen him in Resident Evil 2 and 4 wearing very little. And he can take it. Hello, spiders. Who likes spiders? I think spiders are pretty and elegant. They're also gross, and I do not want to hold one. They're also dripping. Ooh, they're flopping. Ah! I forgot the one item I needed. I even was thinking, and I almost said it, but then I was like, no, I'll remember. The valve. The valve. We need valve. We need the valve. I like the remakes because you can have, yeah, you can have spicy mods, Iris. Love that. Very, very diva icon for sure. And you can put, I got a mod for Resident Evil 3 and Jill was in stilettos. She was fighting zombies in higher heels than Ada's. And that's a high heel. Foxhound, not too much. That's wild. That is freaky. He's shot and he's running in sewage water. He is splashing pure sewage into his wound. He's not a smart man. He is not smart. He doesn't even like think like, oh, maybe I should like get a napkin and put it on my bleeding bullet wound. He's like, no, I'll just splash myself with pure sewage. I don't recommend it. I wouldn't do it. I can't sit here and say go swimming in pure sewage, but I also wear expired makeup. So what do I know? Maybe pure sewage is good for the soul and good for the heart and good for your bullet wounds. He has all the diseases. Well, yes. Do you see how he's dressed? He has definitely gone to cruising spots, and prep didn't exist yet. And he also drinks sewage water. So, I'm not judging. I'm just speculating in an insane kind of way with zero evidence. Let this be a lesson. It's green, so it's healthy. Would you have a taste, Iris? Can I just say, prep is so cool. Prep is so, like, that's a milestone for health. It's mind-blowing. It is absolutely mind-blowing. Anyway, I do think now that you said that, Iris, the water is green, and maybe it's a little appetizing now, suddenly. Another thing completely butchered. I mean, this original monster isn't that great, but I do think that the remake made it even worse. That's nice, Iris. You should give Alan Wake a try. I've played Alan Wake, Nolan. I do not like Alan Wake, sadly. He's gonna get it in his little mouth. Put it in your little mouth. Put it in your little mouth. Look, he sees it. He likes it. That's Leia when I give her a treat. Sorry. If this was Final Destination, that piece of metal that went flying towards the camera, that would impale Leon. Made it worse. I didn't think that the alligator fight was very good. I think it could have been better. I love this slutty little number. This is Slutty by men in 1998's standards. A little bit of arm, a little bit of clavicle. I think he definitely hooked up with Marvin before he died. In my mind. Dumping! Dumping, everyone. We found the dumping area. So this is the bathroom of the RPD. Look at her just standing there while I'm nearly eaten by an alligator.
Leon.
And we've been splashing and marinating our wound in pure sewage water. It's crazy. Foxhound, do you follow Andy Campbell?
That's 2 I owe you.
That's Bruce Campbell's son. He plays games on the Purple app. He's my friend.
I just found out.
Does he have earrings?
What?
Does Leon have little earrings? Did he put on a little tank top, a little cap, and put on earrings? Love him. Love him, need him. Need a close-up. Men in the 80s were in full crop tops showing midriff. Agreed. They were. So good, too. You didn't know his son streamed games? Yes, he's a star. We love him. He likes to play retro games and horror games and RPG. Clogging! Jesus, Ada. My God. She was fully clogging. She is a sicko. Wait, Ada's picture? Star. Diva. Diva, angel, legend. You better work. Do I like Ada? I love Ada. I thought the premise of Alan Wake is nice. I think it's an okay story, but I don't think it's told that well. And I really hate the gameplay. No offense. Don't wait up, Ada. Oh my God, I just remembered she gets smacked in the cable car. Watch out for spiders, Ada. I played Huntress for the first time ever in my life with no perks and got a 5K. Wow, Araya, you hate that. That's amazing. Doesn't he get fucked up soon? Do you mean Leon or Ada? Because Leon's already been shot in the boob and poured pure sewage water into his breast. And that's on top of being the RPD's #1 bottom on his first day. So, his body is going through it. His body is going through it. But I support him. Is it wrong, Sako? I don't think it's wrong. I think it's nice. Is this a timed event? I can't remember. I wonder why the remake 2 and 3 didn't have giant spiders. Yeah, they didn't. Foxhound. They skipped that. She got slapped by that. Do you get gangrene from sewage water? Is that a thing? Somebody mentioned it earlier. Oh, she doesn't get slapped here. She gets slapped, I think I do have to fight this. I think she gets slapped on the actual, like, lift. Fierce. should get an RE game just with female characters and cameo of shirtless Leon. One for the girls. One for the girls and the gays. For sure. The girls, the gays, the days. No straight man would ever play it, and that's what we want. Iris. Whoa. Are we going too far? This is so stupid. And he's like, wow, a sparkle. I actually love the music at this part. It's so cute. I think we should support party bottoms. A message for the people. So true. Yes, slutty, 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 big tit boob girls are important. And, slutty, 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 big tit boob Leon. As well. I have a lot of ammo now. Since when? Ooh. I have to go the other way. Oh, I think I get the... Do I get a flamethrower? No. Claire gets the spark gun. I think I get a... Oh. Ada! Jesus Christ. Ada just stared. Ooh. Absolutely. Does this make this 2 slots? No. That's nice. Okay. Clogging. Watch out, queen. She did that. Never. I'm only playing it for me. Charsh, I need you to take one for the team and give us everything we want. Whatever Dax said, Dax was right. Thank you for shooting. Okay, we're fine. Play every game at the same time. Agree. Which Resident Evil? This is Resident Evil 2. Come on, Ada. Not her staring. Oh, she almost got attacked. That was a close one. Okay. Leon's sweet. Leon's not my favorite character in Resident Evil, but I understand why he's popular. I mean, he's attractive. He's just sorta... He's just lost puppy to me. I don't know if anyone here agrees, but he's just very lost puppy energy. In Resident Evil 2, he's lost puppy, and in Resident Evil 4, he's like battle-hardened puppy that can't show weakness, but then does, and still has big sad puppy eyes for Ada still. You don't like Chris, Moon Crisis? I think that's valid. I love Chris personally, but I realize I'm a sicko. Oh my god, I have to fight a boss on the train. Not all the Chris and Leon haters coming out of the closet. It's a coming out party. It's a hate reveal party. Or something. here. I'm gonna bring that. I'm gonna bring that. We're saving our progress. I hate Ethan. Ethan Winters is the worst, in my opinion. To me. He's just so boring. I think of Leon as a golden retriever with orange cat intellect. Get him. Finish him. Did I find the key? Isn't there meant to be a key in here? He's mold now. Yeah, he's with the earth. Do I find the key in... I think I find it in the car. Don't need the map, never coming back. There it is. Hi, Gazmason. Hello, infrared love. Why doesn't she just stay in there? Okay, there we go. It's that cracked umbrella security leaving the keys in it. Yeah, isn't that wild? We just find the keys. Also, I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil 2. But, like, why does the RPD perfectly lead to the sewer, which leads to whatever this is, and they left the key in, and you just turn the key, and it goes straight down into an underground lab? Like, it just... You'd think it would be a little bit secretive. Maybe there'd be a puzzle you have to do. But you just turn the key, you go right straight down. And also Ada gets beat up a lot.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me?
Leon got shot, but Ada keeps getting slapped. Well. How's your day going? It's going wonderful. Ada in Resident Evil 4 is flawless. She must have learned so much from getting beat up in Raccoon City. Wow, a pipe. Yes, the RPD was a museum. I love the RPD being so ornate. Gross. Turn on the pretty music. Yikes. Yikes. Oh! Well. Yikes. Well, this is not going good, is it? Well, that would have killed me. Okay, we're just gonna run and gun. Flop. Did he leave? Oh! Oh my. Well, he's dead. We just ate all of our herbs in the world. But we're fine. Who cares? The sound effect that this shotgun makes is so abrasive. Has Annette died for the first time yet? She has so many false deaths. She fell off a cliff. Yes, Dax. She went, ah! And then Ada was like, too bad.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on.
Her little hand is all bloody.
Come on.
He's like, here. I'll do what helped me. Have a sip of sewage water. And she's like, He's like, drink it. And she's like, Leon and Claire love the sewers. They're obsessed. They're obsessed. Could he, like, wipe the blood off her arm? Like, what?
Hey, take it easy.
She has a tummy ache. Oh my gosh, all the pictures of Jessica Biel on the wall. Wow. Jill does love the sewers in Resident Evil 3.
Down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you.
She's so
it's my
emo.
job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
But I'm in love with you.
Sad
puppy.
I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
Why did she say that? Where was the...
I'll be right back.
Where was the setup to say that? I know I'm incapable of caring about anybody, but I've grown to wish you don't choke. That seems out of the blue. To me. I could be wrong. Her story was that she's here to find her boyfriend. She's known he's dead for 10 minutes. She's like, I'm incapable of love. My boyfriend turned into a zombie. It's insane. That is insane. Well, she's gonna die in bed. Shaft! All jokes aside, Leon has interest in women, but Chris might actually be gay. And I think in my mind, he was gonna marry Pierce. And I think that's beautiful. I think I go here. Didn't she know he died when he never returned from the mansion? I believe in reality she did, but like the story of her being like, oh my gosh, where's John? Like she was just told by Annette that he's dead, like confirmed. Oh, I need a fuse. If only I had a fuse case. Here's the fuse case. John was the researcher who got murdered for trying to escape. Maybe. We all saw Wesker and Birkin. They were very close, physically. And both very handsome in Resident Evil 0. And they have spelled out time and time again that Annette and William had a business marriage. So. It's too bad they both died. Well, all of them. What about Rebecca? Rebecca's my friend. Rebecca does have a very short hairstyle. Not that it means anything, but maybe it could mean something. She wears a choker and a short hairstyle. I mean, that's to me, she's a lesbian. Okay, let me turn that on. I think I go this way now. Ada is a doll. Believable. A flamethrower. It looks like he poured oil all over the place. Well. User registration. This machine reminds me of the art installation where a robot shoves ink all around a glass room. Oh yeah, yeah, that was cool. I saw that. God, no. Oh my God. I only grab one, and I don't care. 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 I don't know what else I need to do in there. I do need to do something in there, I'm imagining, but had to go. Had to go. Had to go. Hi, Ivies. The Ivies in Resident Evil 2 Remake are superior to these. Bitch. The room is dead now. The room is gone. We've burned it from the back of our minds, and we'll never go there. You know, we don't need seven shotgun bullets. When has that ever helped anyone? I don't recall what our goal is here, but we're going down and we're yelling timber. Do you prefer Resident Evil 2 Treatment Plant Outbreaks version or the Resident Evil 2 Remake? Resident Evil 2 and Outbreak for sure. Excuse me. No. These eventually get replaced with zombies. Not sure if... Oh, I go to an item box. I don't know if it's better to fight them or let them despawn. I forgot. Below freezing point gave me so much anxiety getting separated. Yes, it's wild. I love below freezing point so much. I don't think I need this anymore. I think this is just gonna go there. Fuck Monica. I love Monica. Stupid piece of junk. Oh, it's losing electric pressure. Oh, screw it. We'll find another way out of here. I love her. She is such a star to me. She is everything. I wish she had an even bigger role. I want to know more about her. I want to know what she does. I want to know what she's like. What is her specialty in research at Umbrella? Like, what is she all about? Yoko, you little lifesaver. I didn't expect you to return. After your little incident, I expected you to go and hide behind a rock like the little child that you are. Wait, are you after this too? Oh, you are, aren't you? You are so... Ugh, don't play little girl with me. You can't fool me. You could never fool me. But maybe we can work something out. I love her. Monica is a diva. What is that capsule? Stop it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just grab this. Yoko the whole time, who the hell are you, right? She doesn't know. Oh, Magnum parts? Did I miss the Matilda upgrade? Doesn't the Matilda have an upgrade? Don't know where it is. Justice for Sheva. Love Sheva. Resident Evil 5 supremacy. You better work. Love her. Man, don't poison me. I know they always shipped Chris and Jill, but I don't think they even canonically liked each other. Oh god. Fuck. Oh. Guest, right? I like how the moth is waiting. Yeah, the moths are cute. They're little. I might want to use my health item because those lickers are gonna be mad at me. Yeah. They're gonna be upset with me. But I'm only in caution. If I die, all it's over. They don't scare me at all. Yeah, the moths are sweet. They're little. They're like Mothra. Actually, I can use a green herb here. And I can mix my little Magnum. What? Sickos. Okay, well. Well. Mothra is cute and is a boy in some movies. Oh. And sometimes she's a mother. Sometimes she's a beauty queen mother. Oh shit. Gotta go. Oh wow, they're flops. Did you see that? They were flying into like some random areas. They're terrible at their jobs. They do not know what's up. I'm surprised you play Resident Evil. Why is that, Wendy Station? Do you not like Resident Evil? It's like my favorite. The Matilda upgrade is in the police station just before the library. Oh, it's in that little drawer. Because I had to choose between the two drawers. Okay. And that room had a lot of zombies in there. Thank you. Yeah, I was like... Oh my god. Great. Oh, I'm not poisoned. That's nutty. That is nutty. Thank you, Wendy Station. I love Resident Evil, my #1 favorite. Okay. Gender fluid moth baby. Moths are pretty. Some people are terrified of moths. I think they're nice. I think they're lovely. So where do I go now? I register my fingy. There we go. I was like, is this the room? Yes. And we can combine. Is the Mo disc in here? That's what we're looking for. Magnum bullets. Hello there. Hello, little... Oop. Little researcher guy. I press the switch. Oh. Shit. They wanted a piece of his body. Can anyone relate? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dude, you just fell right over. I think he cracked his jaw. Oh my god, I destroyed him. Wow, for a second I thought that angle was censorship. Okay, we could make a vaccine if we wanted. I do love in the remake where Claire's like, this is Sherry, and he's like, okay. It's so funny. After you play all OG Resident Evil games, play the remake. They're both cool. I've played all of them.
You.
Hi, Nat.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the T-virus, didn't you? Take it from me.
Doesn't sound right.
This was my husband's legacy.
Well, he's still wandering around.
Where's that spy you were working with?
Spy?
You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really
You'll never get the G-virus.
You're so gullible.
You're so gullible. She's reading him to filth.
Sent here by the agency. The only reason why
She continues to spill the tea.
virus.
Thank you, Simon.
That's a lie.
The vaccine is for Claire. No, there's one. I forget which one it is, but one of them, Leon has to get it, I thought. And you bring it to Sherry on the train. Did I make that up?
That can't be. I know her.
Hi, Daru. I dressed up Leon like you. I think you'd wear this. Little cap, little tank top, little pants with boots, glove moment. I think Daru. Watch out! Pipes! She's dead. So funny. She's even, like, she's not clumsy, but, like, she has worse luck than Ada. And Ada has terrible luck.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom.
Where did those pipes even come from? Jesus. Yeah, she got Final Destination for sure. Look at her legs all sprawled out. Well, bye. You're so gullible. Smash. Flattened. I wear so many cargo pants these days. You're so right. Clocked. Clocked it. Okay. No.
Leon.
Oops. Hi, Ada.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
Well,
You know what this is
her
about.
true colors are coming out.
Just hand over the G virus.
She still hasn't washed her hands. She's a mess.
Annette was right. About everything.
Well, are you surprised?
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand
Well,
it
to be fair, she was like, I'm just dead weight. Let me rot. And she was all dramatic about it. If she had said, like, I can handle myself, that'd be different. They're having a flop off, I fear. Annette and Ada, they are both complete messes. Ada slaps her off a cliff. And then Ada gets sliced and diced and punched by William. And then Annette gets taken down by some pipes. And then Ada gets shot in the neck. Like, wilds. He's told her to shut up twice.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
The blood on her shoulder looks like a tattoo.
I
Fierce.
really wanted to escape with me, Leon. Escape from everything.
She's lying again. Goodbye. Ada. She could have tried a little harder, I think. They literally had a flop off. Suddenly falls on Hunk, yeah. He takes a sip.
This is what everyone's been dying for.
That is reckless. Everyone's been dying for this thing. Let me just toss it. It'll probably fall on a rat. It'll probably blow up and turn into the next boss. It's Ada's gun. There's no rounds in the magazine. She was bluffing. What made her do that? Probably when she slapped her off a cliff. Probably when Ada punched her off a cliff. Hi, Nikki. No. The zombies are nude. Okay. We're close to the end here. Okay. So, we can go to an item box after this. So, I don't need everything in my life. I'll just put I'll just put this away. Put her away. Matilda's been put away. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Dario, I think that you could cosplay as Leon in a little hat. I think it would be nice. It would be a gift to the community. Nice little blue shirt. I wonder if the virus is grape flavored. I think we should be allowed to taste test it. Okay, this is the way to go. Hi, Annette. I stomp on her. I heard Ada and Leon had a one-night stand, but that might be a rumor. When would they have time? Maybe in Resident Evil 4? In this one, it's like Leon's getting shot and drinking sewage water, and then Ada and Annette are having a feud. In the remake, it's even worse. She tries to incinerate her. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. I'm just gonna use it, fuck it. Who cares? Okay. We're so close to the end, y'all. Sometime between Resident Evil 4 and 5, I do not see Ada having any patience for Leon. But who knows? What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Okay, so we're gonna do little magnum, little shotgun, little modisc, little green herb, little Mattel. I am gonna bring all of these. Don't know if this is enough health, but you know, we just need to work with what we got, I guess. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna save. In Resident Evil 6, it definitely felt like they had some kind of thing. I haven't played Resident Evil 6 in so long that anything could have happened, and I'd be like, don't remember that. You could say that they had full-on relations on screen, and I'd be like, All I remember is Helena's, like, gratuitous, like, sister with her implant porno boobs with 0 nipple. It's crazy. But good for her. I feel like lesbian Ada is Twink Leon's friend, kinda. That's nice. I'm into it. So, how did Claire... I guess there's the B scenario where it's a different way to the train, but I'm like, how did she get to the train? I gotta fight in the capsule room. It's wild.
5 minutes until detonation.
I love the music at this area. It's so fun. Ooh, we're shut in. Hi, capsules. We're activating it. Yes, Jiraj, Resident Evil. Can you believe? Hello. Platform. So why is there an elevator right next to the big, horrible capsules? Fierce. You better flop. I had an action figure of this William. It was so cool. Ooh. Oh my god. Not this. Well, I'll use it. Who cares? Excuse you. Lady lay on the vocals. Woo! He's gonna become a pile of meat. Who's hungry? That wasn't so bad. The music. So good. Bye. I do like fighting the tyrant on this on this elevator is a good touch of the remake. I do appreciate that part. Where's Monica? Leon! Hurry up! Leon! Imagine she just gets hereditaried right there. Just. He's like, who the fuck are you? They've never even met. I love the remake. This is Sherry. Okay. So real. She looks 45 years old. Everyone has a broken neck. You're right. You're right. You're right. Barry. Where's Barry? He dropped her. Like, I realized that he was shot, she was shot, they were both shot in solidarity as sisters. But he was running around. No big deal, not even a changed animation for the running. I think he could have pulled some adrenaline and gotten the strength to lift her up. I think, in my mind, it's more plausible than the amount of sewage water he's been shoveling into his wound all night. You know? Just me. And he shall be Leon, and he shall be a good man. Sure. We did it! They're obsessed with sewage water. They really can't get enough. Claire, Leon, Jill, everyone goes to the sewer. Everybody in Silent Hill loves the sewer. Get out of the sewer, y'all. That's dirty. That's gross. Could not be me. I knew you could do it. Thank you. Start? Can I skip? No. We have to just sit here and take it. Allison Court! Woo! Sally Sally Cahill. You know, the Ada voice actress, she does the announcer in Marvel vs. Capcom. The Let's Get Crazy! Marvel vs. Capcom! That's Ada Wong. And she probably plays somebody in the X-Men. Because they pulled all the X-Men actors for these games. Nanya Biz, yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom. No, not gonna take you for a ride. That's the second game. Support company, Imagica, Flagship, Marui. They're just making stuff up. Never heard of those companies. Ooh, Keiji Inafune and Shinji Mikami. Divas. Divas, yes. Love them. Hideki Kamiya. Icon. Woo! Capcom Monday, y'all. Resident Evil 2, we did it! Although we have another scenario. Should we do B sometime soon? Claire B? Maybe next week for our Capcom Monday sequel? I love Resident Evil 2. Woo! It's not my favorite Resident Evil, but I love it. I do love it. That gun is so huge. Also, the art, he looks like a sweetie little teensy tiny baby. But in game, he looks horrible. He looks nasty. Congratulations! Thank you. 2 hours and 57 minutes. That's not so bad. I'll take it. I haven't played in a year, maybe a year plus, and pretty nice. We're gonna, oh, this is gonna be Claire B, so we'll save it here. Yes, that's where we'll start Claire. Fears. Scenario second. We did it! Come through! Resident Evil 2. I love it. I had so much fun sharing this with y'all. Resident Evil 2 and any Resident Evil is always a major pleasure to share with the community, so thank you so much for allowing me to play some games that I love. I hope you all had fun tonight. My name is DEERE. Let's play What You Fear. I like to play scary games up in here in case you're new. Feel free to follow me if you'd like. And I'll be live again tomorrow. Tuesday is DB Doomsday, so we'll be playing some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Should be live around 6 p.m. PST. It's gonna be nice. I think that Dead by Daylight's getting an update. I can't remember what. Oh, I think the Tomb Raider costumes might be coming out. Could be cool. So join me tomorrow. We'll take a look at the new Lara outfits. Outfits? I have no idea. I just know that they shared at the anniversary that Lara Croft was gonna get new outfits. So can't wait to see. For now, everybody, love y'all. I'm gonna go give Leia her dinner. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. TikTok, I'll be ending it here, but hope to see you tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Love you. Kisses. Bye. And my beautiful icons of Twitch and beyond. Here is the raid call message. Let's find somebody fun to raid. Thank you, Gamma Down. Thanks everyone for being here. I had so much fun. Let's see. We're gonna sound royal to someone. Okay. Let's send a beautiful raid over to... I'm choosing. It's so hard sometimes. I'm into retro games. We'll just send an easy little raid over to Lapin. I'll be lurking there anyway, so why not send a nice little raid? I will see you over there. Have a fun rest of your evening. Love you so much. See you tomorrow. Bye.